Hello, everyone, and welcome back to our P5 Son of 5 Royal, where last time was the big kahuna, the big shebang, we jumped back to the present, and it was a big moment. And we're back. I'm so excited to see what happens. I'm still in the middle of eating my dinner, however. Because I played Astrobot for a bit too long. No regrets, though. So, I'm gonna have Zachary take the hold for a little bit.
Yes, hello. You guys are in for a treat now. I'm in control. Oh. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves, and they expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. He can finally breathe easy now. Really?
Wow.
Yeah. One Phantom Thief dies, and it's like, oh man, phew, that's great.
That's kind of hypocritical.
He killed himself. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know the motivation.
Alright, what happened?
Exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright?
Turning up your audio so I can hear if there's any voices or not.
Alright.
Because I can't hear my game. Because if I turn it up any louder, it'll pick up on my mic. Hey, are
Those
you
are
alright?
Until we reach our destination.
Oh,
destination? Hospital?
mementos?
Are you listening?
I don't know, Mia. Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? Losing my hearing?
The memories I
Memories
thought
I thought were gone.
starting to come back. Sorry, I was just reading it myself. What is this?
Are you listening?
Maybe?
No. What were you saying? What is your file? You weren't listening at all.
Yeah, what were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
Yikes.
On a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
Wow.
What? That's crazy.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
Yikes.
Powerpuff Girls? Oh, Akira,
If we
right.
go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
Ah, so they are people. It's just that they are working underneath whoever's working with Akechi.
So they all have access to the metaverse because of Akechi.
Yes.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine.
Yeah, I told you I didn't like that Akechi guy.
Well, you were right. You were right.
I could see it in his face. And last stream proved it.
Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
Oh, well, that confirms that.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
Uh-huh.
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
Yikes.
Yeah, and if they bring in guns from real world into metaverse, you know that's gonna actually hurt when you're pointed right at you.
Yep.
No matter how much thinking, no matter how much mental thinking you have to be like, oh, that's not gonna hurt in the
Yeah.
metaverse. That's
Yeah, it's just gonna be like, man, I just have to imagine that the bullet does not hit me. No, I just have to imagine that the bullet does not hurt me. God fucking damn.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us. He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
That confirms that. So,
Wait,
I
but-
actually had that suspicion. So, when we were going through the Burger Palace, there was at one point we had to leave the Burger Palace so that we could trigger something on the outside. That's when Akira found us leaving the Burger Palace.
True, but didn't the shadow? But wasn't the person who killed that guy the black metaverse traverser? The black something?
Yeah, I think that's what I think that was Akechi.
But Akechi's not black. We even saw his persona as white. And
No,
wears
he-
white in the metaverse.
No, he was wearing a costume to conceal himself. Either that, or the game just silhouetted him out, so built suspicion.
No, but they said that he was the black something, so he must have been wearing black clothing. Especially in that shadow portrait, he was definitely that shadow portrait definitely had different clothes than Akechi.
I don't know.
Shaved clothes.
But I finished eating. I'm gonna go wash my dish.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
Good thing is that
Lie.
the good thing is that you're watching a cutscene right now. So as long as I still got my Bluetooth headphones, I can still listen to exactly what's going on as I'm gone. So BRB.
And Haru, he didn't lie. He did see the culprit every time he looks in a mirror.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
Was probably potentially going to kill Makoto as well. Conquer.
What?
We're talking about Akechi right now. This is the
Why-
flashback. This is the
why
this is the
is-
memories that Joker remembers.
Why is Angel muted?
They were eating and they're going clean stuff, so I'm playing.
Oh, okay.
Quick synopsis. Sai is talking to us in Futor. Apparently, we lived whatever happened last time because we heard her. We can hear her voice, and now we're having we regain all of our memories that we didn't remember. It's
Yeah.
the group talking about Akechi right now. It's like, oh, that man was actually the true culprit behind everything.
Yeah,
Blah blah
yeah.
blah. He was actually going to frame and kill a kid. Blah blah blah. You know, now you're caught up, and now they're just being mad.
Come on,
Yeah,
we
so
gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
He was about to
wait,
say,
so this is in the present?
this is in the past. This
It's
is
in the
this is what was
past.
talked about before we teamed up with Akechi.
Before there was the plan to
Yeah.
dupe Kechi. Okay.
Yeah.
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all.
And then me and Angel, before Angel left, were talking about the person that could have killed Haru's dad in the Burger Palace. The black shadow figure that killed the shadow of what's his name, Okumura.
Yeah.
And we're like, well, was it really Akechi that killed him, or was it someone else? Because the way that shadow looked did not look like Akechi, and it said they were the black something. And
There
Akechi was
is-
white, and we see his persona.
There isn't a reason why Akechi would be ordered to kill Haru's dad, like, if for any reason. So maybe, well, other than the fact that it could have been used because they knew that the Phantom Thieves were going after Haru's dad, and then by killing him after their work was done would give the Phantom Thieves a bad name. but that's all that I got.
Yeah, but we don't know if that was but we're trying to figure out if it was Akechi that killed him or not.
Yeah.
And it's like they look completely different designs, but who knows?
Mm,
Well,
no.
well, I know. I'm not saying anything because I'm starting to
Maybe.
remember this part.
An
the game.
unimaginable
Maybe it
being
was
capable of
Akechi
arranging the
in a
murder of
hood.
suspect inside of a police station.
All I'm gonna say is you're all going to be surprised by who it is.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
Blow his freaking brains out.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
True.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity.
Yes.
The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Utaba's got her
Palace.
big
Wait, there's
brain
something
on.
I'd like to say.
Hello, I'm back.
Palace.
Alas.
Latte.
We can use the palace to our advantage.
Really? How?
Avantage.
Now, how are you gonna do that, Haru?
Did you just say Haru?
Futaba? Haru's just sitting in the corner politely.
She was speaking earlier.
A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Well, alter the real world so that it alters the palace.
Really?
How you gonna do that?
Alter the real world to alter the palace?
I don't know.
You gotta be kidding me.
I don't know. I'm just making shit up. Because I mean, like,
For
we did
real?
like them messing with the room, so maybe it is a thing.
Alter the real world to alter the
We
palace.
know the guy. Why not let him?
Well, so how does that work
Huh?
though?
What?
How do we turn real life into a palace? That's
If
what I
you
still don't get.
Wow.
If you
I don't
are
know if it's actually
able,
gonna happen.
if you are able to alter the mindset of somebody to make them more reasonable about their assumptions of their interpretations of the world, then that means that their palace might as well be the real world.
So you're saying the real world is a palace?
Mm,
That's a
No,
that's a big.
that's- no, I'm not saying that. What I am saying is that if somebody who isn't, what's it, like somebody who doesn't have like
Palace.
oh fuck, what's the word? Somebody who doesn't have any distorted desires, their palace might as well just be the real world because there isn't anything to interpret.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have a palace because a palace is only built when a person has corrupted enough desires. That's what we learned from Mementos.
Exactly.
Corrupted enough or strong enough?
That is.
Corrupted enough
inside
or
of a
strong enough
palace.
belief, I guess.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
What if the place underneath the ground, like the underground place?
Mementos is not hell.
No, not that. I mean, like where like the interrogation room.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
What
Remember?
if that isn't real? They
No,
just made it up, and
No,
they
the-
made her believe, made Akechi and Sai believe that it was real,
no.
and so it's in the palace.
No, the investigation room is definitely real. But I just had a realization. I remember watching the cutscene last stream where as everyone was walking in the hallway of the interrogation area, I remember that there was a metaverse twinge, that multiple people had a metaverse twinge, and I was like, what's that? Why did everyone have a metaverse twinge? So, do you think they pulled everyone inside of a palace, and that metaverse twinge that everyone got was like all of them entering?
Yes.
Maybe.
We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
You hear that plan?
Uh-huh.
Have to kill the wait, what?
So, wait, so you're saying that they have...
The Joker?
So you're saying that they're gonna kill Joker's shadow, or I guess Joker's persona, or like Joker's mind self, or Joker's Joker?
Cognitive Joker. They're gonna kill cognitive Joker. Oh no.
So they're gonna kill his brain.
They're gonna
Going to
kill
kill his persona.
Joker in the palace.
They're gonna fry his brain.
Persona in the palace.
What? Wait, go back to the logs. Go back to the logs real quick.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Okay, so killed the cognitive Akira while believing that they killed the real one.
They're going to make her believe that they caught the real Joker, but it's actually a imaginative Joker that they made? Question mark?
Wait. So you're saying that the Joker that causes a distraction in the casino wasn't even the real Joker? You're saying that they all collectively thought about a Joker and made a fake Joker by all thinking collectively about Joker, and that fake Joker gets caught. Meanwhile, the real Joker goes into hiding?
Wait, that's like... So, yeah, because, like, in a palace, if you believe something hard enough, then it's true. That's what, like, happens with the guns, which is stupid, because they just believe that they have a limited amount of ammo, regardless. But the fact is that all of them see Akira pretty highly, so they all are just, like... So...
Wait,
okay.
so
I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
So I notice how you said they all think about Akira very highly, and maybe that's the reason why this fake Akira that they all think about is so flashy when he's exiting the casino, and why they go like, man, Joker, why do you have to be such a show off? And it's because everyone collectively views him highly, so the fake Joker acts highly.
Exactly.
As everyone's collective, how they see Joker is what that Joker was.
That's why he's just like, oh, see ya at the beginning.
So the real Joker wouldn't be that flashy.
Since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
Oh no! I have to see how Sojiro thinks. Oh no, because he doesn't know about the plan. He actually thinks he's dead.
Oh no.
And remember, Sojiro finally just accepted Joker as his son.
No.
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
Oh no.
Oh, poor Sojiro.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
They didn't tell Sojiro? You think they wouldn't like him that much?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down.
Wait.
Are you sure Sojiro doesn't know?
Wait, so
a fucking bastard, you son of a bitch.
Sojiro knew about the plan. What? So
Are
wait.
you sure Futaba wouldn't tell her new dad about the plan?
Oh
my! He knew that they were Phantom Thieves.
Oh my God! So Sojiro is in on this too.
Hold on.
Sojiro knows about the plan too.
Holy fucking shit! What if we, like, the interrogation room... Wait, no. Because Akechi has a really distorted desire. Fuck. Damn it. That would be so cool.
So
Oh,
was-
I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Wait, Soldier said I'm gonna go fetch him.
that's crazy.
I need more. Because like I'm thinking that what if like the interrogation all happened within Akechi's palace, but that doesn't make sense.
Akechi wouldn't have the
Makoto told
interrogation.
me everything.
Makoto. Wait, so Makoto filled her in on the whole. Wait, Makoto filled her in on the plan.
Why? What's happening?
I think Makoto filled Sai on the plan.
She isn't a part of the. I mean, like she isn't a
She
part
wasn't
of
part of
the.
the plan until after
Yeah. So
he was talking with
so-
Joker and stuff.
yeah. So here's the thing. Sai, this entire game has not been a part of the plan. She's actually been like straight up interrogating Joker because Sai actually believed that Joker was a bad guy. But after Joker told her about the phone and Sai heard the message from Akechi saying, you know, all the bad stuff, then that's when Sai's kind of heart changed. Like I think it's another case of herself having a change of heart without the Phantom Thief's help, kind of like what happened to what's his name? Zachary, your guy. What's his name?
Mishima?
Yeah, it's kind of like a similar thing that happened to Mishima. Mishima had his own change of heart. The Phantom Thieves didn't do anything about Mishima's change of heart. So I think something similar happened to Sai as well, where after Sai finally put the pieces together, Sai had her own change of heart, and that's when
Yeah.
Makoto came clean.
Just like now that everything's on the table, she's just like, oh well, this is wrong. Also, this is in the present. I thought it was a flashback in the past. No,
That
this is
was
present.
like, but now we're in the present.
We're back in
the present.
Yeah, you can tell whether we're in the present or the past because the past has the vignette around the screen.
Yeah.
Also, Sai was not made aware of the plan until after she went back in to check on Joker.
Yeah.
This is alright.
Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
I get it.
Whatever.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Is it Joker? Is it Joker? Show us Joker.
Is it the boy?
Is it the boy?
It's not.
Is it?
No, it's not Joker. It's Mishima.
That's a weird way to say
It is
Joker.
our baby boy.
Hey, you big bastard.
Oh, they're all very happy to see him.
Yay.
Ryuji, you weren't
He's
supposed to tell
not
anyone.
dead.
Ryuji, you weren't supposed to tell anyone. It was just a contest between me, you, and Mona.
I can't keep a secret.
How have you been?
So
Yeah,
wait,
what about
so
you?
Joker has been hiding for how long now?
A day?
I mean,
Like, what?
say
Literally,
that.
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
So
I'm way
maybe,
past
you know,
dead.
Yeah, I'll let them explain it.
Truly is a relief to see your face.
Oh, I wear glasses with tints all the time. How can you tell?
I
I
can't see
bet that
anything.
moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Well, don't say that out loud.
Oh, shut up. Jesus
Listening
Christ,
outside the door.
Ryuji. Jesus Christ.
Still, how'd you pull this off?
Easy, just like my pants.
Isn't this guy considered dead?
He
One
is.
arm at a time.
You weren't told anything?
Oh, wait, so the Sojiro not know? I thought
Please
Sojiro
explain.
knew because wouldn't he be crying? Like, so wait, so
I
so
mean,
I heard my
like-
sister brought him here, though.
no, Sojiro had to.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe.
Oh, so that's what
Aw.
happened. So Sai
Yay.
just kind of dropped Joker off at this place. So wait, so do you think? Wait, no, because he just heard about the news, right?
Yeah.
So he just heard about the
Somehow he
news.
knew Joker was alive. I thought he knew about the plan. I know he knew Joker was alive. I just thought he knew the plan.
All right, so I think Joker arrived at the cafe before the broadcast happened. So Sojiro had no reason to cry because Joker was right in front of him.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. He was probably confused as to why he was found out dead, but yeah. I thought Sodro knew the plan. I knew he knew Joker was alive.
All right, so Sojiro doesn't know the
Right after They
plan.
announced he had died too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Oh, so Joker wasn't at the cafe yet. He just arrived at the cafe as they were broadcasting.
Okay, but where was he? He came from the investigation room. He
Yeah.
came from the.
He
Okay.
Sai drove him all the way from the investigation room to the cafe, I assume.
Okay.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Please.
Yes, tell everyone what really
Explain
happened.
all of it.
I believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
We need, we've been waiting literally an entire year
What?
for this whole story to come
Yep.
together.
Yep,
To
literally
explain to Sojiro.
an entire year.
Please.
Now they're about to explain to Sojiro.
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Ah,
It was in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec.
yep.
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
You know, that hit Mystery Skull song, Fake.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit. I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi.
That little
You
bitch.
knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was too suspicious.
He was too.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
He showed us his underwear.
Zachary
Couldn't you have just
continued the
said from the
text.
beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True.
Oh, so she admits it.
Oh,
Akechi
thank
was
God.
credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit.
Very common thing to do.
In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
Same, Sojiro.
Hey,
Wait, so what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
It all happened back with the cat.
it all
He slipped
happened
up in
1 year
regards to
ago to
Morgana's
this
voice.
eve.
It all started with the cat. He can hear
Oh.
Morgana, and only people who
Well,
enter the metaverse can understand Morgana.
It was when we were
True.
talking about pancakes, right?
Cat?
True.
Oh my God, Sojiro doesn't know that Morgana's actually a Phantom Thief.
Sojiro doesn't know about the cat. So-
Sojiro loves the cat. Wait till he finds out that this cat's actually the leader, who's actually the true leader of the Phantom Thieves.
So what do you mean Sojiro loves the cat? Sojiro is constantly telling Joker to take care of the cat.
Because he loves the cat. He's telling Joker to take care of it because he loves it. Because you know he won't be able to have time to take care of it.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
I'm not sure he believes you about evidence.
No, I think that he would.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true.
Like Haru, 100%. She never
Thank-
lied.
Thank you, Haru.
You surprised?
Oh my
Why are you saying you
Does
surprised?
that mean he said something just now as
Uh,
well?
Alright, so Sai and Sojiro still cannot hear him.
Yeah,
So,
because they're not Phantom Thieves members.
to Sai and Sojiro, Morgana just said the equivalent of
Yes, but because
Meow.
that Morgana is answering alongside them, they'll most likely believe it.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person.
Stop using the fucking
Once you hear that
thief
and your
names.
brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality.
Interesting, right?
interesting.
It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Oh, okay.
your mind has changed so that you can now perceive Morgana speaking. Are you
Ah.
understanding where this is going now?
That is okay.
Ah.
That's cool.
So-
I like that.
So your mind essentially becomes a cat translator.
Yeah.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Flashback.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
You remember this scene?
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Damn, that was a long time. That was a long time.
About pancakes.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Don't continue. Don't continue. Damn,
When
that
was this?
that was a long time ago. That was all the way back.
When was
That
this?
that was all the way back when their school was doing that trip to the TV station.
That was when
Wow.
we first met Akechi.
Yeah. I made a
That-
well, I watched this stream at this point. I was like, I wonder if they noticed that. Guess not.
This is fucking insane.
This is the stream I wasn't a part of. I would have made a comment about it, but oh well.
I'm glad. I guess I'm kind of glad that you weren't a part of that stream then, because then you would have made it obvious. You would have went like wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, nudge. Think about pancakes.
Nah, I would have been like, oh wow, cool. I wonder if he can understand Morgana. Be cool.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Oh.
And nobody caught that. I went like 3 months stream and no one caught that.
Oh my god. Because Morgana's the only one that mentions pancakes.
It is.
None of you noticed that in the stream. What? See, this is what happens when I like to be here for streams, because no one catches stuff like that.
Well, sorry, but like fucking, it was just a one-off thing. My
It was
bad.
so obvious.
I'm sorry that I didn't think that Morgana talking about pancakes was a
Yes.
plot point.
Yes, the talking cat that only people who've been in the metaverse can understand. Someone else heard them talk about pancakes.
Listen, okay. Fucking, it's either that like the Persona streams start at like 8 p.m. or 1 a.m. Alright, I'm already sleep deprived when I start these. I don't fucking pay attention to this shit.
Well, the original Persona streams happened at 3.
Well, that's your time.
Yeah.
Great for you.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
Wow. I can't believe I never noticed that. That's
But how
so
did he-
mind-blowing. How the hell?
But how did he
Yeah.
get his hands on a device that would take him to the metaverse?
It was
Probably entered
his
it
boss.
A different way. He probably entered it in a different way that may or may not have been related to Futaba's mother.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all.
We got lucky.
Yeah, we did get lucky with that one.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
Well, I
fucking
wouldn't have
was.
looked at it all.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Oh.
Back in the palace.
Oh. I remember that too. Futaba literally went to his phone and was like, "Oh my gosh, is this the new model? I want this model." And over here, I was making a joke saying, Futaba, a lover of gadgets. I didn't know she was planting something.
I was smiling so hard when you
Let me
said
see your
that.
phone. Let me see your phone real quick. Let me see your phone.
I was smiling so hard when you said that.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Futaba was so out of her comfort zone when she did that.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
Yep.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Futaba's a quirky nature.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Take a drink.
Take a drink.
Damn it, bro. I gotta go get a drink though.
That is amazing.
Oh gosh.
The guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Mind if I put on auto while I go grab a drink?
Don't auto log, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna go wash my cup as well.
The day after the arrest.
Actually, after.
Thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
After I wash my cup, I could take the controller back and then you can get a drink.
When he does,
Okay.
you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
My question
No
is,
detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
why are we still on like level 8 for Akechi's confidant? Why haven't we maxed it out yet?
Because we're probably gonna confront them, and that's probably gonna do something about it.
Was he gonna be like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry?
Hold on. I have to take a sip. He's probably not gonna be sorry. I want to say something, but I want y'all to see what happens. What happened to Angel?
I do have an idea. I do have an idea of what we're gonna do to Akechi.
And where's Angel?
Angel,
On top of
Angel,
that,
come back.
there's someone else commanding Akechi.
There's someone else commanding Akechi.
Or something
Someone
else.
with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station.
Also true, yes. Also, she said ass twice.
That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
Yeah, you gotta be pretty wild to be able to, you know, have the power to execute an order for someone to go kill someone in a police station imprisonment.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
So I guess that you went to go get a drink immediately after you're kind of put on the auto log comment.
No, I just
Took off your
I
headphones.
shifted to no, I shifted to a wireless. I connected my Raycons to my computer so I could just listen to the words.
So that's just
It just walked out.
That's fucking awesome.
so I guess you just didn't hear anything I said as you were transitioning.
No.
No.
You were muted.
I wasn't muted.
You were.
Yeah,
You were just
Yo.
moments ago.
I told you that I was going to go wash my dish after I come back. After I come back, then Zach can go get a drink, and then I muted.
No, I did not hear that. Also, I thought you washed your dish earlier.
I grabbed ice cream.
You didn't say you came back with ice cream. You didn't share.
Go.
Was it the
Hi.
vanilla cherry? Was
Bye.
it the cherry one again?
No.
Yeah.
Ethan.
Oh, there goes. And there goes Goober.
I
We
loved
baited Akechi
Ethan.
into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Okay, sorry. On my side, she stuttered on the word "our leader," so I thought it was like an actual reading error.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
Oh, we had like this banging party. It was sick.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
Wait, so
What conditions?
wait, so everyone literally just planted a booby trap inside his palace. That's hilarious.
They put a
Oh,
bug in
sorry.
my brain.
Sorry for placing a bomb in your brain.
Sorry if this is weird to say, but everyone raped your mind with how many booby traps was happening in there.
Oh my god, Angel. Jesus. Fucking vocabulary.
It's my
Nailed a
channel.
pipe bomb into her head.
I know it's your channel, but fucking have some
Hopefully.
decency.
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
And
maybe I will
yeah, and Size Palace does have an entire make of the police station inside of it.
Yeah, that was right next door to the Coliseum Casino.
Wait, it's only in the courtroom.
That's
Oh,
That-
right.
based on the real world
It's
after all.
only in the
Anywhere that's not warped looks just
Oh
like
yeah, that's right.
the courtroom was
Way back,
was at
way
the
back with
casino,
what's his
but
name?
everywhere else was normal.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because only the afflicted place changes. Everywhere around the afflicted chase is just the real world.
So the police
Yeah.
station was still real.
Yeah, because it was just there next to it.
Wow. Wait. So wow. So
That is wild.
So we did warp into Size Palace. Oh yeah, that's right. They never actually made her have a change of heart, and because they never actually changed her heart, the palace never crumbled.
Yeah, it was still there.
It's
That's why
still
nobody
there.
but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
That's why everyone had a metaverse twitch. They were all being plunged into Size Palace, but since the police station was unafflicted, no one knew none the wiser.
That is crazy. That's why at the beginning of Persona,
Oh, that's
the beginning
why.
of Persona 5, like Akira and Ryuji accidentally fell into Kamoshida's palace.
Yeah, because they
Everything was normal until they went to the school where it turned into a castle.
yeah.
And they were able to enter the metaverse in Size Palace because of the thing that they planted in that place. The phone. They used the
Oh
metanav
yeah,
there.
that's right. The metanav
That is
is
fucking insane.
the metanav is voice activated, so all they had to do was just enter the metaverse by verbally speaking it, and no one would be none the wiser because they don't have to pick up the phone.
But because that Size Palace had such an exact replica of the place, no one would have noticed the difference.
Well, it's not even a replica; it's just the real place because it was unafflicted.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That's smart. I did not even put that together until they mentioned it.
Exactly, see?
Back with Kamoshida, something to the police station without even noticing.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So let's see. What do I want to say to that?
These don't matter.
What is that background noise?
I would say this, but you probably would say one of these two.
It's
Back with Kamoshida. Station without even know. Not till we got the school.
You tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around?
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion.
A slightly older Mona voice.
To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We had the trust.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi,
Deserved.
Sharingan activated.
but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all.
Well, at least she realizes it, which probably causes her own change of heart.
Yeah, Mia.
I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
Stop using your Sharingan, sis. It's okay.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were
I like those.
Yeah.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
Because we aren't seen as a threat?
The scenery and
Yeah.
details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Because they were unafflicted.
Mm-hmm.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
Oh.
One more thing we absolutely needed to make this work.
Wait, hold.
A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Don't continue. Alright, so
I'm
so
stopping here.
so I remember what they said about going to check it out without Akechi knowing. Did they enter the police station in Sai's palace because Akechi wouldn't be there?
Yeah.
I was
Because-
with three people who were. I was with three people, maybe relating to Sai. One of them entered the room to begin with. and
That
there was
is
gonna be three children.
true. That is
There
true. Because yeah, that it not only is that the police station, they can't just, go down there if they so please. It's also supposed to be secret. It's down in the ground for a reason. So I never even thought about that.
Just for being a detective, I don't even think they would let her down there to begin with.
I didn't even think about that. So of course they had to have been checking out the room from the inside of a palace. They wouldn't be able to actually enter that room otherwise. How am I just? God damn it!
This is why you're
If she had
stupid.
yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Unless they just walk down there.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work.
Never mind.
Ah, so even the people inside the casino was what they needed.
Yeah.
They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Ah, so the entire time they were going to the palace, they had that plan in mind.
Yep.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow.
Wait, so everything was going to plan until they defeated Sis's shadow. Is that when the ambush happened? And they had the improv?
Yes.
That's when Akechi put in was like all of the people were just coming around.
Yeah, so Akechi had planned the ambush, so that means that their plan got a bit scattered and they had to improvise from the plan.
Yeah.
That's what they're best at.
However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse.
Which is kind of a good thing, because that means that Sai's palace wouldn't have crumbled.
Mm-hmm.
Except that was all an act.
Wait, so they did take the
Goddamn. Yeah.
God damn.
That was all. You see, even the shit that we didn't expect was all to plan.
Wow.
Fucking idiot.
Beforehand, I merely acted like we were taking the treasure.
Wait,
You
so
fucking
wait,
bastard.
wait, so was there no treasure to begin with?
Are you... No way.
The police would be coming for us.
Dude,
We made sure before the
Makoto.
operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us.
Wait,
So
hold
there-
on, pause
so-
it for a second.
So there was no treasure to begin with. Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute. No, hold on. I had something to say. So remember the first time that we found the treasure and they made a comment saying, "Hey, why does it look like I can already see the treasure forming? We haven't even sent the calling card."
Hmm?
Don't you remember? There was already a silhouette of what the treasure was going to be before the calling card was even sent to reveal the treasure.
Yeah, but what importance is that?
That was not even the treasure. That was the bait. Akechi was
It
theirs.
was- Oh shit. But like, I'm thinking like fucking Makoto having an act, like the whole act of like fucking caring about her sister's shadow and being like, so this is how she actually acts? Oh my god, that was all an act, so that it would like cause Akechi to look over at that while I think Futaba or somebody else went to go get the fake treasure off screen.
No, I think the treasure was already the fake treasure. That's what I think.
And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But
Brr,
how
brr,
did you
brr.
lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
Ready for your answer?
Yes.
All
Pancakes.
I needed were the coordinates.
Did we steal him?
Wait, it seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the remote access the wait a minute. So Sai was holding the phone and Futaba remotely sent everyone into the metaverse through the phone that Sai was holding.
The phone that Sai was holding had the Metaverse app on it, so she used her laptop to activate it.
Akechi was already like Akechi in the real world was going into the interrogation room, but then Futaba sent him into the metaverse without him knowing.
Yes.
Yeah,
We all saw the
That
twin.
is
like-
crazy.
like-
Saw the twin.
remember-
Exactly.
Remember when Joker was telling Sai the phone is important, please take the phone, and then Sai took the phone, and then in the hallway, Akechi was going to see Joker, and like Sai held the phone up to Akechi and was like, Akechi, does this phone have any importance to you? And then Akechi was like, no, that doesn't have any importance to me at all. And then Futaba activated the metaverse and sent everyone inside, hence the twitch.
And then that was the fucking
Because-
purple
Because she
shit.
heard through Akechi's phone, so she had it wiretap him talking to her.
Also, I fucking absolutely adore these little doodles, like
It's
these
awesome.
little,
You like
these little drawings
you-
explaining everything.
you could see how mischievous Futaba is.
I love Futaba. She's my favorite.
Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk about her later.
Akechi disposed of the fight in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
Wow, that drawing.
I'm way past dead.
Truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
wait. So what's Akechi like actually sitting in the real world interrogation room with nothing happening? Wow. Wait. So you're saying throughout this entire game, you're saying that this entire game in the present, it wasn't even the real Joker. The real
It was
Joker.
not.
the real Joker was in a completely different room for the entire game, and we had no idea.
So you're like
The
for
real
the
Joker. The real
entirety.
Joker. No, see, the real
Oh.
Joker was only. No, Sai was talking to the real Joker the whole time. But as soon as the meta-nav activated in the hallway with Sai and Akechi, that's
Oh
when the
yeah.
real
they
Joker
Oh
swapped out.
yeah.
makes
Then
All
they
right.
swapped out.
Oh yeah. All right. You know what? Yeah, that makes more
Okay.
sense. That
Alright, I was-
all right. That would
I was
that would
gonna
yeah.
get pissed.
All right. That makes
I
more
was gonna
sense.
get a little
All
bit
right.
upset.
All right.
that the
you know.
entire
That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Hold on. That makes more sense.
time.
Why do you
He
continue?
was acting quite
Let me
I didn't even
talk.
see that.
quiet chamber.
So that makes more sense because Joker was drugged, and the drugs was afflicting his memory, and like how would the drugs afflict his memory if it wasn't even the real Joker to begin with? So yeah, that makes sense. So we were using the real Joker the entire time. And then after Sai left the room, that's when the whole metaverse switcheroo happened, and then Akechi
That's-
entered the fake room.
That's also why Akechi was so fucking stone-faced when, like, when Akechi went into the interrogation room. Like, the fake Joker didn't look over at him or whatever. He just sort of stared blankly at him. So he took the bait, fucking hook, line, and sinker.
Yep.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I like, hold on, before you continue, going by what Yusuke said, I could totally imagine the real life Joker just like popping off in silence after hearing the metaverse twinge. Like imagine Joker having like a little dance party in his seat while he waits for the queue to leave the room.
Wait, but alright, so that would have, so the, like, Futaba sending Akechi into the metaverse, that was just for Akechi, or was it for everybody else? Or was it just for
Anyone who
Akechi?
was already, and everyone who was actually able to enter the metaverse was put into the metaverse.
Then why didn't Joker get put into the metaverse?
He was
Because
outside
he
the
wasn't
range.
close enough to- Because he wasn't close enough to the phone when it was activated.
He was
Okay.
outside of range.
Okay.
Like you have to remember that when it comes to the metaverse pulling people in, it's based on range. That's why. Because like remember at the beginning of the game when Ryuji and Akira was entering the palace, and then
They were
On got pulled in.
accidentally.
Because like On got pulled in accidentally just from peeking around the corner.
Yeah, that's why no bystanders were pulled in. That's crazy. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, so the metaverse is based on a range.
The metaverse nav is based on range.
Yeah. The third option, by the way. I'm just glad it didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone.
Ah. So she was getting messages from the Phantom Thieves.
Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
Correct. You were inside the metaverse for a brief moment, and you didn't even realize it.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you.
She entered her own palace without realizing
That's
it.
the only reason
You
why we
were
had
able
to do it to
find
him.
Baba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape.
Ali Baba.
By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
Ah. So she left the metaverse by entering the interrogation room.
I'm sorry, but I can just so prominently see Haru without any hair, and she's just completely bald. Like, I know that this is serious.
To keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination?
Bald Haru.
Yeah.
What about bald Futaba?
No,
It just comes
no,
off as a
no.
wig.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
Yep.
True.
Like, don't forget that if you don't forget that if you plunder the bag, that's how you get the bad ending.
Yeah.
And I'm so curious to see what the bad ending is. Like, after I beat the game, I really do just want to go back and just do the bad ending, just because I'm so curious about it.
That would suck. Just like you spent all of this time coming up with this elaborate scheme, only for you at the very last minute to have zero faith in the plan and just give up and just fucking out all of your friends.
Yeah.
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble.
So you're saying that Sai played a very big part in this whole scheme.
100%, 110%, 200%.
Couldn't consult Sis
Of course, why wouldn't you?
beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Well, yep, which is why it's the good ending or bad ending part of the game.
Yep. Make up break, aka good choice versus bad choice.
Talk no
Still, I'm
jutsu.
surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
No.
Yeah.
I don't remember, Johns.
I mean, that's my answer, but yeah.
I see. Either way,
You were
I
only
can't
confident
believe
because you
went
had
for
cheat
such a
codes.
risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Yay.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yep.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
That is very true. We cannot forget about that little detail. Had they told Sai previously, she would have gone berserk.
Mm-hmm.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
Well, it looks like she's not mad about it.
Sojiro is fucking so
They're getting
taken
all this
aback.
information, and of course not.
Sojiro is so surprised that his hairline went back another 3 inches.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake.
Yep.
But what did you do about the body?
Why do you just instantly have that picture, by the way?
What picture?
Audio booth.
Hold on. Why do you have that picture?
Why wouldn't I not have this picture?
Bald horror.
Alright, continuing on.
The police never even
Baldaroo.
checked it.
Ballroom.
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Wow.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Oh, you don't know.
Yo. You telling me that society bad? What the fuck?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray.
Wow.
As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
Yep.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Ah.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Yeah, they drugged him, beat him up, picked him against the wall, Japan's ruthless.
Yeah, man.
Throw a pen at him.
Spit in his eye.
Callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal.
Yep.
If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
Correct.
That's strong, Bruce.
Yep. This one.
Truly glad you made it back safe.
Now that was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
Yep. Because I mean, here's the thing. After you saw the suicide on the news, it was a 50-50 chance of the plan worked or the plan backfired.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
For one day.
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
How could he tell? Like, he seemed so chipper after he saw his best friend dead.
He was just like, I guess like he was a little bit worried.
He knew he'd pull it
I
off.
wanted
He was
to
that
believe,
confident.
but
Yeah.
Considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had
Can
to
it
be
cat or
patient
become
and avoid
canned
this
cat
place
food?
until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Absolutely understandable.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Wow. You know that that is true.
Oh shit. You were used as a tool, say?
So Sai was being used as a tool the entire time. That's crazy.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Oh my gosh, Sai's on our
Yay.
team. She's on our side.
Yay.
Wait, so that mean wait. Oh wait, no, that's right. Our confident with Sai already got maxed out in the previous stream. I almost forgot about that. Our confident with Sai already got maxed out, so that means that she fully trusts us.
We are fucking like everybody's our friend now.
This is a
all but two.
this is
From
a
the humble beginnings of us stabbing a pencil in some rich guy's eyeball.
The neck.
this is a certified we are so back moment.
This is a certified gamer moment.
You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk.
Oh, so the hangout's moving. So the hideout's moving from the second floor to the first floor. Let's fucking go. Slightly bigger space.
And ever since this moment, this has become the hideout, the first floor in every Persona 5 related game.
I am
Really?
happy.
Really? So you're saying that in Persona 5 Strikers and Persona 5 Tactica, this first floor is the hideout?
They always congregate here now for some reason. So yeah.
Wow. Way to keep it consistent upon all the future games.
This is so happy.
You
I'm
have
so
no
happy.
idea.
This is so amazing. Even Ryuji's hands are clipping into his pants. He's so excited.
Well, they're not clipping into his pants, they're clipping into his belts. Is that what that is?
Whatever. Okay, mate.
That's his belt loop, yeah.
Same thing.
You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Oh, that's so
Are you
nice.
Aww.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
Oh yeah, that is true. Joker can't leave. Cause like the only reason why he moved down here in the first place was because he was on a 1-year probation from his actual place of living. But now that everyone views Joker as a, well, murderer, that I think his sentence essentially got indefinitely prolonged, so he can't go back to his home.
They don't know that. Wait, do they know that? Do they know?
This is the information they got. They know that he's a high schooler and all that. All his credentials and all that.
Fuck.
So I think Joker is just indefinitely trapped to live here now, so
Damn it.
at least he has friends, so it won't be lonely.
At least we can live in Shujin, where fucking all of the criminal activity is. But at least I have my friends.
Plus, how much does his parents love him anyway?
Oh.
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
I mean, that is true. Barely any customers come here.
This is so nice, because, like, at the beginning of Persona, at the beginning, it was like, Sojiro didn't want to have anything to do with you.
Yeah, like,
And now he's, like, willing to close down the shop just so that you guys can plan shit.
like Sojiro used to fucking hate us for passion at the beginning of the game. Yay, I'm so happy.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Let us accept his offer.
Wait, did he just walk into the wall?
What? Who?
Sojiro,
What the fuck?
did he just walk into the wall?
Play it back.
That's a secret area back there.
Play it back.
I swear, he just walked into the wall.
Wait, hold on. Let's see that again. No, that. Wait, is that? There's a door there, right?
I don't remember.
Fuck, we need to go into the VR chat world again. God damn it. We need to see if Sojiro actually went into the pantry behind, or he has the ability to walk through walls. And if Sojiro was a ghost this whole time.
The summary of the point has been updated. To read, press triangle.
I wish reading was that easy.
Wow.
Who should voice this guy?
Zachary.
Alright.
I don't remember what voice I gave him the first time, too. Shit.
So, by the way, Conker, can you believe that this is the guy that Joker stabbed in the necro pencil?
Yep. Yeah, I can.
This Mr. Clean Ass.
Yeah. Turns out that the true villain was actually Bill Gates.
It turns out that the true villain was Mr. Clean.
It was Amazon the whole time.
It turns out that the true villain were the friends we made along the way.
You're good.
By the way, I just want to mention that the Red Inkling was correct. That entire summary of the story did take an hour.
That sounds familiar.
Yes, it took half an hour. That sounds familiar. Oh.
This is voice acted, by the way.
This is
I couldn't tell.
Enter.
Excuse you, Akechi.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence.
Hold on.
His loss should be mourned.
Hold on.
Agent 47?
So, are we saying that the god, this is for the god, or is it for Akechi? Because either way, there is a very obvious bullet hole in their body and you're passing it off as a stroke.
Yep.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, how are they not gonna know? How is he gonna look like he killed himself?
Minor
Oh wait, no.
minor head injury.
Wait, wait, I think they meant the other guy, the old guy that died from actual heart attack.
Oh, are we talking about the Burger Palace dude?
No, not the Burger Palace dude. The other teacher person.
Oh, the principal?
Not the fat one. The other one.
What other one?
Kamoshida?
No, not Kamoshida.
Ka-
Kamoshida's doing with something else.
Kamoshida's in prison right now. He's still alive.
Oh yeah, he
No,
is.
the old person
Oh,
that we thought
fucking
was also that we also thought was a
Yusuke's-
part of everything.
Yusuke's teacher, right?
What old
No,
person?
not his teacher. Fucking, oh, I gotta look him up now.
His sensei.
No, not anyone relating to anyone. It was another person in the school.
What the fuck you mean?
What other person in the school?
Uh,
Not Kobayakawa, the other one. Was he vice principal?
Kawakami?
Kawakami's a female teacher. She's still alive.
God, I don't know what we're looking for.
I don't know what words Zachary is
I'll
yapping.
find them. I'll find them. Keep going.
Okay.
Put a picture of him
It
in.
was thanks
I'll
to
put a
his
picture of him
efforts
if I
that
find
could
them.
enter the Phantom Thieves interrogation room too.
Wait, what? Oh, the hideout.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
No problem,
All
nerd.
possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Wait, so they killed the Phantom Thieves just because of political stunt?
Yep.
God, I hate politics.
that's what rich people do. Apparently.
I hate politics so much.
Minor inconvenience, die.
I can't become the... I don't know anything about Japanese politics. Japan doesn't have presidents. What do they have?
They were literally just talking about him, the SIU director.
So they're called SIUs?
SIU director?
Yeah, this guy, the old fart.
Oh yeah. I completely forgot about that douchebag.
Oh, I thought that motherfucker died.
Yeah, that old guy. Yeah, they
No,
killed
he's-
him. He died of a chronic stroke.
Oh, that's what. Oh.
I completely
He died of a stroke.
I completely forgot about that douchebag.
Well, he didn't die of a stroke, but they're forging it to make it look like the black tar coming out of his brain was just from a stroke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that guy got completely wiped from my memory.
Yeah, he really wasn't that important.
I never liked him.
He was important. He was the one telling Sai to do all this stupid stuff.
Oh, fucking.
That
it's
is
like-
true.
And keeping her distracted, and was also tempted to kill her.
That is
Alright, but,
true.
like, would you count Batman's parents as being important characters?
Yes, because if they didn't die, he wouldn't be Batman.
Are they important characters to the movies? Like, as a.
Yes.
I guess so.
Anyway. So I just imagine this guy being like, I wanna be the head of the SIU. I need this boy's neck snapped immediately.
SIU?
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Wait, I just had a thought. So I know that I know that the base game ends on December 24th, and that Royal ends on February 3rd. So, going by the ending of base game, December 24th, does the base game end when the elections are done? That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Because that'd be interesting. We'd have to keep the actual evil villain from becoming the head of the SIU, the representative. Like we have to keep him from winning, and after we keep him from winning, that's when the game ends.
Right.
No.
So you're telling me this whole entire game is politics?
Damn it.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Oh yeah, that's true. I just realized. That means that they don't have to stop being the Phantom Thieves because what Akechi said was a fake anyway.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess that he did try to keep up the side of his deal. You will disband the Phantom Thieves.
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ah, yes, the name of the person that...
Feels like I heard that somewhere.
Nah, they remember.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Isn't it crazy how we ran into Shido after Kamoshida's palace?
And we almost killed him by stabbing his neck with a pencil.
And he almost got away with it too. If it wasn't for that fucking cat.
If only we used a longer pencil.
You two will never know what he said.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Sayoshi.
Yoshi, Sita, Yoshi.
Yoshi!
I believe he's a politician.
Shit, Yoshi.
Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
Take a drink.
God damn it.
Let's see, that's 2 drinks to stream so far.
Fuck's sake. How many for reals is there in all of Persona 5?
I really would love it if someone made a spreadsheet of all the times for real was said in this game.
Let me see if I can find like the entire script somewhere.
How many
Just
for reals
look
are in
for reals?
Persona?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
There's for real counter? Excuse me?
Oh, wait, there's a for real counter?
In case anyone wondered how many times Ryuji, everyone else, has
Total
said
is
the catchphrase, there's one
74
playthrough
times.
Persona 5 for wow. Ryuji said it a total of 74 times. 15
Yeah.
of those he said it through SMS, and once he even said for reals, it wasn't sure to count the time that person like I would just say, but it huh?
Wow.
So, like, how much are you drinking?
Apparently, if you're doing a drinking game of every time Ryuji says for real, you're taking a minimum of 74 shots.
So, like, what? So, like, you're taking a shot of what? What are you taking a shot of?
Hold on. 15 of those are text messages. Those don't count. I
Okay.
didn't count those.
All right. So 74 minus 15.
I'm
That
only
is
taking like
59.
59.
Yeah.
Wow, did you pull out a calculator for that?
No, I use my fucking brain.
Okay, about to say.
All right, but what are you
59, yeah.
drinking? What are you drinking?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I need to know so that I know the alcohol content, so that if we did a full run of this game, how much alcohol that you would drink and if you would die.
Well, I'll DM it to you since I can't discuss alcohol on YouTube. So.
Oh, fine, fine.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns.
Oh. So he's trying to get a profit too.
Okay.
He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity.
Wow, so he was negative to Phantom Thieves from the start, and because of this stunt, everyone's now praising him because of it.
Hmm.
On top of that, he'll most likely become the next prime minister if he wins this upcoming election.
That's what it is. So, in Japan, they have prime ministers.
Interesting.
Yikes, so we have to keep him from winning. That would be very bad.
No.
So much power.
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Absolutely. The Phantom Thieves were all a political pawn this entire time. Can't you believe it, guys? Persona 5 has been about politics this entire time.
Can you believe it, guys? Christmas. It's a week away.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Damn, that's gonna be the ultimate change of heart.
Okay.
Mom.
That's gonna be the final boss of changing hearts.
Shido, huh?
Well, you have something to say, Shoujo?
You got something to say,
What is the
bitch?
matter?
Is
I had a
Soldro his
feeling
friend?
He was wrapped up in all this.
Is Soldro the
Just
guy he's
based
been
on the
talking he's been
connections I
avoiding?
had from my previous job.
Connections from previous job.
Okay.
Ah. So he knows him personally.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
Ah. I know
We have a personal grudge now.
I know it's not gonna happen because that would be fucking ridiculous. How fucking funny would it be if Sojo joined us in the palace? I think that'd just be
That would
hilarious.
Awesome.
So,
Just like Sojo enters the palace and then he gets outmatched by Shido's henchmen and he's just like, that's enough. I'm tired of you pushing me around for what you did for Utaba's mother.
Oh, you know what? Fucking, Sojo would 100% his, like, Phantom Thief alias would be, like, Chief or Boss, and he'd be, like, a Mafia boss.
Oh no.
That's, like, his theming.
Yeah, his alias is already Boss. Ryuichi calls him Boss all the time.
Oh, okay. But he would fucking wear a, like, you know the fit that he wore at the very beginning?
Yeah.
When, like, he was taking you to school and he had, like, the fucking white coat and the fedora on.
Yeah.
That would be like a cool remix of that. That'd be awesome. I would
That'd be
fucking love
sick.
that so much.
Well, I now know a piece of fan art you could make if you're up to it.
Oh.
Only-
Don't make me do things.
I'm not gonna make you do it. It's only if you want to. It seems like you also enjoy the idea.
Mm.
From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had.
That is true.
He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns.
Ah.
So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes prime minister? What about the world?
The entire world's gonna be snapped. What do you mean, the world? Like, if he wins, the world's gonna be plunged to darkness. There will be no world left.
If this guy becomes a political star, then the world will be plunged into darkness. If we let this guy run for office,
Yeah,
then the world will be plunged into an eternal nightmare.
obviously.
It's so awesome.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
What if Persona 5 Royal was secretly just political propaganda? For a real guy, like, running for prime minister in Japan?
We gotta expose that rotten bastard.
Yeah, we'll do it like always.
Yeah, anyway, well.
Let's check the
Yeah, that's right.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for prime minister.
Yeah.
Shit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What would
What
he
kind of
say?
things go through a politician's head?
Money.
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Why asking me? You have two adults right there.
We have the guy who worked with him and has like the most experience. We should be asking Sojiro. Fancy Rascon and headquarters.
We got a hit!
Oh,
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
The only reason I said diet build,
diet.
the only reason why I said the diet building was because of that other confidant guy that I was talking to, the sun guy. I don't.
Yoshida.
Was that his name, Yoshida?
I think so.
It sounds familiar. It might be Yoshida.
He was the political guy. He was a part of the Diet, and now he's like, he's trying to run for office.
Yeah,
And
I believe the
we know
name.
about it.
I believe the name was Yoshida. That name sounds very familiar. I like Yoshida. He's a fun guy.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Wait. So our next palace is straight up his palace? Huh. I guess I don't got much game left. If you look at the top left, I guess we would beat his palace, and then that would be the end of base game, huh?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
Our battle will be legendary.
Let's win this together.
I love how they're just discussing this plan with Sai and Sojiro just intently listening, like, yes. like the Phantom Thieves are over here just discussing how we're gonna take this guy down and all of that, and Sai's over here just like, everything you do and say will be used against you in a court of law.
Well, no, they trust the Phantom Thieves now.
I know, but it's just funny how they're just intently listening.
Time for revenge.
I say it's funny because they haven't spoken a word once.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the
Anyway,
app
there
that
you go,
allowed me to
Conquer.
enter the metaverse.
Those are the things I've been sipping on randomly.
Ah, so now they talk. They talked after the plan was completed.
Okay, right.
There was another type of red. There's a different type of red wine, but I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the bottle, so
Okay.
just the That's the other one.
Oh, so you're actually drinking? I just thought that you were drinking juice.
I didn't expect so many in a. I didn't expect some. Well, I expected many, just not many in a row. So, yeah.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th.
Ah.
That means
I have
we
like
need
a.
it done
small
I
by
should
amount.
7.
I should probably not Google that.
Yeah. And Google what?
How much alcohol content it takes to kill somebody.
What?
Oh, here I got you. Here I got you.
It's
You
best
just
to
gotta
hurry
phrase it,
before
you
they
know,
discover
in a
the poor
scientific
body in
way.
the morgue.
Okay.
How much alcohol?
I love how you two were just discussing this thing. Wow, they're just discussing your next plan.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school?
Blood alcohol content of
Can't show
over
up if you're supposed to
0.40%
be
is
dead.
potentially fatal.
Oh yeah, that's true. We can't show up to school anymore, or we're supposed to be dead.
Oh shit. Okay, so
Ms.
that.
Kawakami said he went back
so
home for family reasons.
Blood alcohol content over 0.40%.
Okay, how much?
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons. What?
That's what I told the school.
Oh.
Okay.
So Sojiro already made up an excuse for Joker.
Sweet. Thanks, David.
Don't let
I'm
him
gonna
find out you're
average
alive then,
that
alright?
out to,
This
like-
whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches.
Leaders,
Shido tried
okay.
to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
Wait, they're gonna kill him?
Don't kill him.
So
We'll
let's
be making
kill the.
use of the police statement
I
that the
can't say
leader of
that.
the Phantom Thieves committed suicide.
That's gonna get taken out of context. Super hard.
What is?
It's gonna be on par. It's gonna be on par to Aaron saying, "Give me that gun. I need to shoot the president."
Okay, alright.
Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal. Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Oh, of course.
We're intellectuals, you know.
I don't know how much of that is true. But sure.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
Thank you.
The true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
We won the battle. We lost the battle, but we can still win the war.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Okay, alright, so how much was the percentage in order to kill somebody?
This far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
2.5 years? What? So Akechi's been a student of Shido for 2.5 years?
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special power.
Wait, Akechi has had these
I have
powers the
special-
entire time?
I have special eyes.
Wait, how long has how long has Akechi had access to the metaverse?
He was probably one of the people who was underneath the science study of where Futaba's mother potentially.
Wait, but he's a junior detective.
Wait,
That's
Zachary.
true.
Zachary, what did you say?
He's in
That
high
they-
school.
Blood alcohol content of 0.40.
0.40.
There's no way
Blood alcohol.
there's no way that Akechi was involved with what Futaba's mother was doing.
Wait,
If it wasn't
You're probably
for
doing
the
math
research
wrong.
on cognition
Wait,
that I
what?
dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
You insane?
what
That
do you mean
phrasing.
0.40?
0.40% blood alcohol content level.
0.40%.
I'll let you two
Alright,
finish.
so alright. Alright, 0.40%. Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, Conquer. I'm not drinking like a whole can or anything.
I know.
Or, like,
You're like you were like a ways away.
I'm spacing it out because it happens once a weekend.
Alright, so my math, if you had drank all of the alcohol in one sitting, like just all at once, then like my horrible calculations would have put it to 0.02, so 2% alcohol content in your blood, which is literally fucking
Nothing.
below safe. Like, you are fucking in the
Yeah.
clear. You're not dying.
Yeah, I know.
So
I'm not trying to be like your bud Tevin. All right, I'm not him.
Zachary is not dying.
I might be dying, but I'm not dying that way.
I might be dying. Alright, you can continue the game.
Sorry.
So-
I'm just gonna remove these from DM.
So was no one gonna talk about how Akechi could have been involved with Futaba's mother's study?
He was probably like involved in it after they had stolen it from her back then. So after they stole her science information, they probably used it on some people in power or people that have like certain affinities for the science research that she had at the time, and Akechi was probably just one of them.
Which is why there was all of the mental breakdowns that happened around Japan, like even before we became Phantom Thieves.
They were probably using the science information that they took from Futaba's mother and were using it to, you know, make people like Akechi.
For evil creatures, for evil.
I made
Okay,
those troublesome opponent and erase any transcript.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown?
I almost sent you a gift by accident.
And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
Are you gonna say?
Because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology.
So Akechi's on this guy's side?
I swear to God, if like he
It
pulls out a
only-
gun and kills Akechi.
I believe that your
You're no longer
ideals
needed.
needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wait, so Shido pulled
That's
the
why we were assassinated.
so Shido pulled the plug on Futaba's mother work after Akechi got the power?
I think so.
That still doesn't make sense. That was only like 2 years and a half ago.
Cause like her research was to like they were just like, oh well, she's gonna use this for good, but we want to use it to fucking for me to become prime minister, so we need to get rid of her, and we need to stop her from researching it because they didn't need to know more information.
That's
All that they
stupid.
really needed to know was to use the metaverse so that they could fuck with people.
That's stupid.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Oh my god, so they were involved.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
Oh yeah, like yourself?
Yeah,
The
like...
general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
Yeah, if you win.
I must agree.
There's no
Whatever
need to
you
be
say,
ruined
man,
along
as
with such
long as I get
common
paid.
fools. I will lead this country to its revival.
You will lead this country to its death.
I
Those who
mean,
get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
No, it's not. You're killing people.
I liked... This is the correct way to use the metaverse. Kills random fucking train driver for no reason. He didn't do anything.
The correct way to use the metaverse is by not using the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you.
Wait, so Akechi is the one that... So Akechi is the one that started the trend about the Phantom Thieves being suspicious?
Yes.
Yeah,
Because they were fixing what they were breaking.
He went on public TV and he was just like, Phantom Thieves bad.
And then everyone believed him.
Yeah, because he's hot and I probably shouldn't be saying that.
And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Wait, so
See?
so he's not a detective?
He
So-
went, oh,
so-
you fucker.
So the detective was just deployed this entire time.
You,
He was never a detective. He was the one causing the things to happen, and it was playing it off as being a
Your
detective. He was
name-
never a detective.
your name wasn't actually Akechi, was it? That's a wig. You
Well, I mean,
motherfucker.
Your efforts
I mean, he is a
My
detective,
clean
but he's a
image
false
remains
detective.
untarnished.
He's solving the things that he's
I've
creating.
monopolized public opinion.
Oh, so he's
So-
like...
So what I don't get,
double-dipping.
what I don't get is why is his confidant Justice if he's anything but justice?
It's
Yeah, you'll see.
irony.
You'll see.
Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since.
Wow. So you literally used the Phantom Thieves as the political stunt.
You are a god.
The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
So you admit you're ruining Japan.
But this is the way that he wants it to be run.
Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins.
So once he becomes prime minister, he still wants more.
Okay.
I'll make
Power.
this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided.
You're a bad guy.
But that's just
My
his
duty as the chosen
his cognition. That's his distorted desires, Angel.
That is true.
his distorted desires, Angel.
That's why we have to change his heart.
Yep.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly.
But I have no
When
use
I
for you
become
anymore.
Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
I want
With
a
this
pony.
most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Oh,
We can say things now.
the voice acting is finished. We're no longer at important stuff.
After literally 2 hours.
Yeah. Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? So get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today. Oh my god,
Oh.
I can finally move.
Ugh.
I have legs.
It's been too long.
Just a reminder that file 1 will be saved for the bad ending. So now I'm saving onto file 2.
Oh, okay. Oh. We did it, boys. We did it, boys and girls. We're on the train tracks towards fucking
The ending.
towards the ending of this game. Still, we
I-
have the
like-
royal stuff
like-
to do.
It's crazy. I can actually see the ending of the game now. It's in sight.
The plot point, everything sort of like coming together. It's not just like the random guy of the week anymore and stuff alluding to a major story. Everything's sort of like coming together.
Mm-hmm. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you?
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no other choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his.
Oh wow. Yeah, so remember how we first got introduced to Futaba by Futaba spying on Joker's phone? So that ended up being helpful in this master plan ultimately.
Okay.
I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator.
Thank you for explaining
There's a
this.
chance they'd just pass
Yep.
each other without saying a single word.
That is true.
That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
Yep.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
You know, there are so many alternate timelines where the plans would not have worked and Joker would have died.
You have one of those timelines right in your fucking journal.
I do.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all.
Like, here's the thing. I'm not sure who here has seen the Book of Bill, but there's a page going over all the different timelines that Dipper and Mabel could have gone through, and how there's only one timeline where they actually survived, and every other timeline they died.
There's also like all of the other timelines where only one of the twins made it back.
Yep.
Which, like, is sort of a scary thought, but
Yep.
You gotta be glad for the timeline that we do have.
Yep. Timelines are scary, man. You never know what's happening in alternative timelines. Like, Joker is dead in an alternative timeline.
I'm way past dead.
But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
God damn it.
Oh, you have something else to say?
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan.
Yep, so the drugs were real.
Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
No, not again.
I guess that's understandable. You must be pretty exhausted. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Now
Dad.
to go to bed. Dad.
By the way, I don't have any voice lines. I'm not special like Futaba. Futaba can speak. I don't have vocal cords. Anyway, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well,
And I
how
get
do I put this?
And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a phantom thief. They can't really go announcing what the phantom thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that.
So, what do we do now? We can't go to school.
Yeah.
Even though it's the same old attic, it's an important place for you, huh?
Yeah.
Why is
Why are we
everyone? Why is everyone watching me go to bed?
Is LeBlanc's gonna be fucking like blown up when we go to bed? Like,
Joker, you should go to bed.
I guess I'll be heading home. Go to bed, all right. Wow. So even Sojiro did the
Going to school for a while.
even Sojiro did the whole go to sleep Joker bit.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
I smell a rank up coming on.
Thank you, Burger Cat. You'll always be there for
And
me.
we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other.
Well, don't kill him.
So we're gonna kill
But
him,
when I
right?
consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
I feel like we're gonna kill him.
I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Yep.
Oh,
This is a max rank. I smell a max rank.
yay.
Well then, we should get to sleep.
Aw.
You know, something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that... So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Is because you're supposed to be dead, Joker.
I'm surprised that the
Appar-
Phantom Thieves counter didn't go up or down.
Apparently, Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
He's a hero.
so glad Akechi's back.
I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too.
He's really amazing.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Wow, that's so crazy. So since Joker's not going to school, that means that we got to see Ryuji's viewpoint.
You know what would be
Well,
really
hand
funny?
me back the controller.
You know what would be fucking amazing?
What?
If like they wanted to pad out the game a little bit and you still needed to do like the confidants and what have you, so they had you play as Ryuji during the school segment.
Nah, they would never do that. They would never actually give us control of Ryuji. That would be wild though.
That would be wild. That would be fucking amazing.
Like that, that'd be an ultimate twist. It's like, oh, Joker's out of commission. Joker's supposed to be dead. You can now play as Ryuji.
Ryuji unlocked.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal.
Can we also
Even
talk
more
about...
importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Can we also talk about the really weirdly detailed man in the back? Just for no reason. Like, why is he more detailed than everybody else?
It's because he's an NPC that appears in multiple cutscenes.
What the fuck?
Well, I
And-
don't like seeing his eyes.
And I'm pretty sure the man right in front of him is possibly also the exact same man.
Oh my god.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
Shut your mouth, Ryuji. I know you want to say something.
Hey, bitch.
I'll show you.
I told
damn it,
I told you to
Ryuji.
shut your mouth.
Shut the fuck up. New Joker Fair.
Ooh. Yeah, it's because it's winter. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? Rising Geyser!
No, no, don't call her a bad teacher. Don't do that. Oh,
Why would I call her a bad teacher?
like, I blacked out for a second. Like, she's such a good character. You wouldn't do that. Stop. It's not okay.
I wasn't going to choose the other option. I was just trying to make a Terry Bogard joke.
Oh,
And I don't know if anyone got it.
no.
I think I'm the only one who understood.
I'm like 2 years old. I don't understand that.
You're alive. The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself.
Wait, what do you mean that we committed suicide? How did they know?
Because they entered the room and had videos of the suicide.
But how did they know that it was Joker? That, like, it was Akechi? They know that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died, but they didn't know that not Akechi, that Akira died.
It's because I was in my normal school outfit in the interrogation room.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police just let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit to— Wow, so he's still complaining?
Cut that out.
Quiet down. You're in class. Break's been over for a while. For quite some time. I swear. You're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from Caruso's family that he will be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is? Anyway.
It's almost time.
I'm gonna miss voicing that guy. Anyway. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're not dead. Tell me I'm not texting a ghost. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, man. And Miss Kawakami said you were back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. But by the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to draw any attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your hurry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customer is going to be showing up anyway.
Thanks, Sojiro.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you.
Sure thing, Mona.
The power!
You know what, you're gonna feed it to me?
The power!
Have you guys figured out the keywords to Toshido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far.
It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him.
You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird incidents from past years were all his faults?
I'm sorry, but it's really
Like-
funny.
What?
It's so funny that like Akechi has been taken off of the group chat. It's like he's obviously like he fucked up.
Yep. Like it's so weird. There's now an empty space at the end of that now.
You have been kicked from the group chat.
Well, he's been removed because they're like, well, Joker's dead, gotta disband. And when they
Maybe we
disbanded,
could
so they had
fill
to
it.
kick him out.
With
Yeah.
a friend.
They made a new text group.
Like that subway accident back in April.
Awkward.
Sorry, I'm drinking. Something that's not alcoholic. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job.
Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's a subway. Does he not care about the innocents' lives?
This man seems to be truly unbelievable.
Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. This dude's a douchebag.
This guy's a little bitch. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes through the mind of such a horrible man?
Ray, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Come on, let's try that. If we're going to go, I like Akira-kun to join. But...
Will that be okay? Won't someone spot him there?
We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Trust me, I'm fast. I'm like a yellow blur.
I'm fat.
Alright, Sonic. Let's have Akira-kun join us then. Remember, though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay. Well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force the bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
It's a good thing I'm going to be fast traveled there.
Protagonist powers activate. Fast traversal.
You going out?
Oh.
Yep.
I mean, that's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're
What?
done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes.
Why do we have to
Just
go
don't
outside?
stay out too late.
Because we have to be there when we enter the metaverse.
Oh, for the fuck's sake.
Akechi isn't here.
I like how Akechi. I like how Akira is just wearing a different fit just so that people don't recognize him.
Yeah, all of those people are Akira's friends, and didn't Akira just die, like, literally yesterday? Like, also, who's that weird hooded figure?
Why is he
Yeah, they kinda
carrying?
bag and
Why is he carrying Akira's cat?
Nah, you fucking...
I guess now that that Akira person died, I guess Sojiro hired someone to take care of his cat.
I
And they
guess
just
that's...
sent him with his friend group so that they can watch it.
I guess that Sojiro, so grief-stricken, he hired somebody who looked exactly like Akira to fill in for his son.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
It's Fiji Mountain.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Like a Persona 4 arena?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
But wait,
I thought
Akira
we
is
would've
gonna
been
say
empty by
something. It's
now.
gonna work instantly.
Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
So you're saying his palace is password protected?
You're saying that his palace has a fucking firewall.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
What great help you are.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
There's people talking in the distance.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of
Sure.
person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Okay, bye.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Well, now he's on a walkie-talkie. And now he's not on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow.
You don't
No
say.
matter where I go, People are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
He's a politician. It's what he does best.
I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake.
I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He is currently 53 years old, goddamn, and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative.
No bitches.
Though he is a cabinet minister, he is split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party.
Shido's a cabinet minister? For real?
He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Wow, why are you laughing? What's so funny?
Oh, it's weird coming from On.
Oh, you should have heard her voice line of her saying it.
Apparently, he also won a contest for those who would most like to have. For who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him, as though he is assured to become the Prime Minister.
Only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
By villains?
No, social links is essential.
What's with that poster? That was not there before.
I love the poster. Steal your heart.
Isn't it great?
What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out.
Let's do it.
Examine the Phantom Thieves poster.
Probably should be doing the twins as confidants, but at
didn't-
this point, I don't even know if you're willing to do them.
I know that we had a logo, but I didn't know that we had merch.
Oh yeah, people were making fake merch before Viewpoint went down.
That is awesome. And we just bought some
Yeah,
of this bootleg merch.
Of course. Why wouldn't you buy bootleg merch of your own thing?
I would actually, yeah. I would if there was bootleg merch of stuff that I made. I would totally buy it. Like 100%.
Wear a hood or something when you're in a place where someone might recognize you, okay? La. What do you have to say, Cat? It's time we show Shido who's boss and stop the public out of the trance they're in. I got a new fit. Fit. Can I make tools? Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the site. I never use it.
Until now.
What do you want to do?
What makes you think I'd use it? I have no idea what it does.
What do you want to buy?
And plus, I need more lockpicks.
Yeah.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Joker, that doesn't look like rope bombs or lamp oil. What are you making?
I don't know, but I will always like the pose he's sitting in.
You keep making confusing things like that, of course I'll sit like this. It's my confusion state.
You're definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you.
What did we get? Oh boy, I love having that. That's... Oh.
Well then.
So useful.
That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can go wrong leaving things to my side, Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in the selection too, right? Plot just like him are promising.
I was waiting for Conk to say something.
I'm sorry, I'm drawing something.
Oh, I didn't know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
As your
Oh.
physician, I would like to ask you something. Please contact
you
me the
dead?
moment you see this. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. You know, ever since I maxed out her confidant, I never talk to her except for when I'm buying stuff for missions. So it's cool to see that she still considers me a friend.
Yeah, everybody is like coming together and it's just like, oh my god, we care about you.
I wonder if this is like the whole confidant point where only the people that you've maxed out talk to you.
Is that right?
I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, that can't be the case because I haven't maxed out Mishima yet. Mishima is one rank away from being maxed out, right?
He's
No.
one rank away.
No,
He's
I thought
one wank away.
no, I thought he was maxed out. Or wasn't Mishima maxed out already?
You maxed him out, plus you can always just check after this anyway.
Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up.
Yes, sir.
It's almost time for our
Yes,
meeting.
Dad.
I wonder if anyone has figured out the keyword yet. I want to pet the cat.
Last one. Diamond mine. No good.
Oh, Sai's here too.
Hey, Sai. You want to help out?
So I'm guessing Sai's just following this case with us.
I guess so.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up. Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
How much you want to bet that the first thing Sai says works?
Watch it be something Sojiro thinks
I
about.
I swear to God.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak.
Fuck
I
you.
mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Deserved.
Was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand.
You little bitch. You little bitch. If I was fucking here, then I'd slam you in the face and flush your head down the toilet.
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
It seems like Sojiro hates him too.
Yep.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Yep.
Leaving
Damn
Akechi
straight.
aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
It's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
What are you saying, Ryuji?
What? We're not using Sojiro.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
Wow, I can't believe they were all just about to throw Sai into the ring.
What's with the ruckus outside?
No, why is he here?
What?
He's here.
What the fuck?
Isn't that an election
promoting
campaign
himself.
car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
We can shoot him from here.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, Shido.
He did!
Person. It was him.
It sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
That's the guy I stabbed.
Why are you just now realizing that, Joker? We've been hearing him on TV.
That's
Man,
TV.
talk
People's
about
voices
being
sound different in
lucky.
person.
We can go check him out without an appointment now.
I guess that is true. We did learn about that in this game. Wow, I can't believe those two brave souls are going to check him out.
Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Just twinges of memories.
Wait,
Go chase after your boyfriend.
wait, so we're actually walking.
Now
Mhm.
is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Let's do it.
Saving here.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Wow, so we actually got to go this way for once. The way that the game always blocked off, we actually got to go for once.
This truly is new content.
Yeah, we're actually exploring a place we've never been to go to before.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Careful.
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
He's not wrong now.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
Yep. So rude then, very rude now.
How does he
What are you
remember
talking
him?
about?
When you remember someone who really pushed you out the way?
No.
Come on, stop!
No.
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? Hate a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
There we go.
This man. There's no mistake, he's the same man from the one before. Well, don't lock eye contact with him.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
I think he's so obsessed with power, he can't realize that was you.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person? Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real?
Take a drink.
Take a drink.
Hit the button. Delicious.
You're sure, aren't you? Shiro's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit.
Shido's the one who took a Shido on your life.
He took a Shido on me.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
Bro, why is Ryuji tweaking? Why is he staring at me like that?
Oh my god, dude. Whoa, holy shit, dude. Fucking calm down.
Bro, I thought I took a sip. I drank a whole can by accident.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
shit.
I took one too many Flintstones melatonin gummies. I'm seeing stars and shit, man.
I took 2.5 because I couldn't finish the other one.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future?
Absolutely.
He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
Yep.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that
That's
we found out
politics.
who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
Wow.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You stand out if everyone's... Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd be standing out if everyone was wearing their uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform while you head out.
Anyway, say goodbye to Casual Fit.
Oh, is Casual Fit already going away?
No.
On school days.
Okay.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
I'm playing a game.
This is no
So-
time to be doing this.
Makes sense since you learned it.
I'm gonna use the technique.
You're up against a real Kung Fu artist this time. She's got quick movements. She's definitely stronger than her first opponent. You need to play aggressively. Alright, you got behind her. Now go for the combo. Alright, now go for the follow-up attack.
Tatsumaki.
Alright, it's over. You won.
Hadouken. Tatsumaki.
It's over, it's over.
Well, you beat
It's
the
over,
level.
we
You're
won.
amazing.
It's over, it's over.
I never
It's
thought
over,
you'd be
we
able to land such a fierce combo.
It's over.
It's really
Hey,
incredible
you did
watching...
it.
What?
You did it. You did the button and put the summon loud.
What do you mean?
Remember when I first died?
When I met you in the summer. In the hearts beat loud.
Oh, don't you guys know it's the
We fell in love. Yeah!
Perfection. Max guts. Finally.
We are finally the Rizzler.
Bro fist.
Bro fist.
Now you can use all those guts to punch Shido in the face extra hard. Maybe this time when you stab him in the neck, he'll die.
Seems like there'd be a higher voter turnout this election.
It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun.
Ugh. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business.
Loud, you want to say this?
Loud is dead.
Loud just died.
Wow, I can't believe all my guts just punched him away.
Great job. Didn't even understand how powerful that you are.
He's on track to become Prime Minister.
Yes, I should be on Shido's side.
I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me?
I'm never
Don't
proud.
leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there. Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in.
Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve this country.
Damn it.
Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something.
Ooh, full moon. Oh, I forgot full moons are bad.
Oh yeah, the kid.
The kid. The child.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's texting me because he's a big Phantom Thieves fan.
Did you see? The Phantom Thieves are fucking dead.
It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Huh, thank goodness. I knew he wouldn't go down that easily. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade, because you want these gun skills, right?
Yay, it's him!
It's about time he called.
Tora!
Yay, it's Yoshida.
The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing, and was going to. Are you gonna give up without accomplishing your goal? Are you okay? So you're okay. That's a relief. I was expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help.
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot. Yoshida was the first person to find out that I was a Phantom Thief.
Wait, really?
Yeah, when I maxed his confidant out, he literally spoke to me saying, "By the way, you make it very obvious that you're the Phantom Thief."
Well, it's a nice feeling knowing that literally fucking everybody, like the entire police force of Japan, is literally fucking brain dead, because if this guy was able to decipher the fact that we were the Phantom Thieves just based off of our mannerisms and the way that we do shit, then there needs to be something done.
It feels pretty weird seeing you on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Jeez, such a risk taker. Listen, just make sure no one notices you, okay? I care for you a lot.
Aw, he cares about us.
We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
In the toilet.
Shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
No shot. Are we literally gonna pull something from the very opening of the game, and that's gonna be the keyword?
I remember.
Yes. Yes. It's something specific.
Steer?
Like an
It's
airplane?
a ship. Nah, a steer is a ship. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
It was a match?
So where did the ship come from?
Because he's steering the country.
Ah.
What? The Diet Building's a ship?
That makes sense, actually. The moment you say he's steering the country, I click that.
He's taking the country and he's taking it off course.
I see a seam in the cloud texture. Look to the left of On's head.
There it is. There it is. Thanks, Sega.
What will that be? The actual buildings on land.
I can't even begin
Won't
to
you be
imagine
surprised?
what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
I wonder if it's gonna be like Titanic size.
I hope it's Titanic
Let's
size.
hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get
No,
closer
he's
to
still
the
there.
wall just in case. Alright, do it.
They never moved it.
Persona.
Or pony.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
I mean, the perspective changed.
Or Sony.
Wait till you
Security
turn
guards seem
around.
to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
For good reason.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Oh, cutscene.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
What happened? Oh.
What's going on?
So the Diet building's normal, but guess what it's on top of?
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Huh.
So how did no one notice that before?
I guess we just didn't look.
Oh wow, they just took down that building. Oh, that, wow. Wow. So, the country's failing, but he's gonna live. That's, oh, I hate that guy even more.
Sir, a second yacht is coming.
A second yacht is at the towers. Wow, I hate this guy even more now. He literally knows that this country is falling apart, and yet he's happy that he's going to be afloat.
And he's causing 9/11.
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like
Yeah, it's like a
this
bad
stands
ending of
above
Splatoon.
everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
Can't hold on much long, but I will never let it go. I know it's a one-way track, but how long it will last? Not gonna be this way, nor will I count on others. Close my eyes and see the burn. I know what I've gotta do. Now open your heart, you.
It'll be alright.
The same goes for Akechi.
What do you think Akechi's palace looks like?
Akechi's palace looks like a giant big fat wiener.
I don't think Akechi deserves being palace tormented.
Still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward. My father died because of someone like this.
I'm very sorry, Haru.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
Oh, so we're playing Battleship now.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken.
Oh yeah, that is true. Because in every other palace, the entire world is completely normal besides the afflicted point. But in this palace, the entire world is afflicted.
Wait a minute, so he sees the entirety of Japan as an ocean.
It's sunk.
Holy shit, this guy is fucking evil.
Yeah, so notice how in every other palace, only the afflicted point is what's changed and the entire rest of the world is normal. Yet in this palace, the entire world has actually been altered.
I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
I will throw you overboard.
Sorry. Fucking bitch.
No? I think that's how it should be.
Thank you.
We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow.
I did that just because I said that just because Ryuji would be upset with it.
Day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh?
Interesting. I'm guessing Shido still does not know that we're the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
I just think he doesn't care because of his mindset.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're talking about a guy who's, like, so, like, cocksure of fucking everything that's going to happen with, if he puts, like, all of his trust in Akechi, then that means that he puts full trust in the fact that the Phantom Thieves are dead, so there would be no reason for him to fear, like, anybody infiltrating his palace.
Yep.
Hmm.
Speaking of that, shouldn't Akira have been, disguising herself on the way here?
Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Dang, who would I even bring into this palace?
Good question.
Let's do it. Joker. Yeah.
Are you bringing me? Sweet.
Well, now we have a full number.
Wait, what? Who'd you pick?
On Makoto and Ryuji.
Oh, sweet.
The only reason why one was missing is because...
that used to be Akechi.
Yep.
Well, that is Ryuji. Well, maybe
Yeah.
swap out Anne, because we don't need her, since she was only needed for the last palace.
Then who would I bring then?
I'm trying to find the tab where I had, like, information on Buttface McGee over here, but I can't find the tab now? No.
Wow, 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 now I know, wow, 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 wow.
No. I just had it. Where the frick did I... Oh, I had it right here. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying. I want information on what's going to be in here. There's some cool stuff to find in here. That's for sure.
So what character should I bring?
Let's see. It looks like there's a lot of enemies weak to... Let's say there's a decent amount of enemies weak to curse.
So that... Alright, so...
Psi,
Alright.
lightning, ice. I think this palace you can just bring whoever you feel like.
It seems like there's enemies weak to every type.
I'm seeing which ones are the most of that I see the most weaknesses on. I see a lot on ice and I see a lot on curse.
You should bring Joker.
A lot on ice.
A lot on ice and a lot on curse.
What is the matter?
And then let me check the boss. I think that's more important. Same thing. Ice, lightning, and nuke. So Ryuji, Makoto, and whoever else you want to bring.
Well, you say ice, so that's Yusuke's division.
True, but your Joker is way better ice than Yusuke. Sadly. Ever since you got rid of Arsene, your Joker became way better at ice.
You keep bringing up Arsene.
Power.
I got rid of him at the start of the game.
Yeah, you got rid of your main persona. It's so funny. You refuse to buy him back and level him up. But yeah, you can bring those three. You can bring Yusuke, you can bring Ryuji, and you can bring Makoto. So that way your Joker can focus on other things. Damn, we haven't seen Yusuke in battle in a good long while, so I think it'd be worth it.
Yep. Alright, how much of the ship can we see?
Huh, you can actually go all the way. Damn.
Oh, I forgot you. Okay, I forgot about that.
Can't hold on much longer, huh?
Never
But
go.
I know it's a one-way track. Know how long the lens. Not gonna be this way. Know where I count on others. Close my eyes and see the. Wait. So the return point is this.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Oh,
clever. So if you want to exit the palace, you actually have to walk to the lifeboat. That's clever.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, what is your highest level?
My highest level.
Yeah. What's your level at? Let's see. 58? Ah, okay. You're on par. I was looking at the Will Seed boss, and wow.
What do you mean?
That's
Wow.
gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun to see.
What's their level?
Higher.
60, 70.
70.
Ah. So I'm only about 10 levels off.
70s.
Did I stutter?
Yeah, but no,
70s nuts.
the average level around here is like 60 look like, so. Except for that Will Seed, my goodness.
I'm not afraid of no Will Seed. I have you.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
You're fine.
If I ever need help, if I ever need help, you like taking down bosses lower level, so why should I worry?
I mean, that's my specialty.
Indeed.
Grinding? Who needs grinding? I'll just fight it at the way I am. It's possible.
Messy.
Sorry. I just want to say that Mementos makes grinding fun. So if I ever want to grind, all I gotta do is just run people over.
Nah, you don't need it. You're on par.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within.
Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration.
I find it interesting that the two people that are talking are the people that I just so happen to bring with me.
Mm.
Oh wow. What is this, like a ball? Uh-oh.
Oh well, now we're villains.
I understand why he might already see us as a threat. But why are even the passengers wearing masks? Oh, they are wearing masks.
He trusts no one.
So he So he doesn't trust anyone. So even the random common folks are all wearing masks.
You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves, like Noir was with the beauty thief stuff?
That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
I'm not gonna lie, Conquer, when you first gave Haru that voice, I thought it was only gonna be when she's wearing her Persona outfit. Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Cutscene? Ah. It's very likely we'll have to end up in battle from here on forward. Be on your guard, everyone.
On guard.
Wait. So, are we already infiltrating the palace? But there wasn't even a mission start thing that popped up.
It might be just like
I think this
scoping
might
it
be
out.
rendezvous. Or reconnaissance, I mean. Yeah, let me scroll back up and read about
Why is
first.
it already a 40? Jesus.
This guy trusts no one.
The dungeon takes the form of a luxury cruise ship with the national
What an
anthem
odd
playing.
costume.
Is that what you young people are into nowadays?
Yeah.
Just like Futaba's palace, their clothes don't change.
Who are
until
you?
Right after they
Don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Hishido casually.
He does not see anyone as threats. Boarding is explicitly stated to be members only indicate that he only wanted his most trusted associates to reap the benefits of his own version of a nation. Only those he trusted most, or blah blah blah.
Joker, an enemy!
Oh, it's attacking us with these people round.
Ah.
It's like it's gonna be secure. No,
Hot.
boy. No.
Hot.
Oh, of course he'd be in the dungeon for this guy. He's
Gar-
that good.
Guard dog of Hades.
Say hi
Hot.
to Cerberus.
Hi, Cerberus.
Aw,
Cerberus? What the
man, that's my guy. That's my
He looks-
main. That's one of my main guys.
Cerberus is hot. Permission this one?
Yeah.
Ah, resist nuke.
Cerberus is. He's weak to ice.
Weak to ice.
Yeah.
Well, then we gotta wait for Mr. Gay Boy.
Hun, what do you mean Yusuke is weak? He's got heavy ice damage.
Yeah, he has heavy ice damage, but Joker's stats are just stronger. Your Joker stats are just stronger than his overall, which is funny. Oh, you're not gonna talk to him? Oh.
Well, I don't think I can talk to him. He just kind of showed up.
Did it even look like you could? Use a Bufu on him. You're surprised you didn't use Bufu with Joker. It would have ended him.
Shoot the dog.
I'm sorry.
Put him
I'm sorry,
down.
Zachary. We had to put him down.
You had to put Cerberus down.
Oh.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Yep. So this is a masquerade.
It sounds like you, bro.
These people. Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will
see
come
he
to them
can't
because
do
they're
no
here
wrong.
on Shido's ship.
Ah.
Japan will not falter if we are a part of
Let's make him
Bushido's.
see what this ship really is.
By the way, you know why I like Cerberus in this game?
Why?
Why?
He's powered up by Ryuji, because they share the same confidant, the Chariot.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, there's actually enemies about now.
Nothing bad will happen if we are a part of Bushido's Doritos.
She kills Doritos.
Show me your true form.
Alright, hold on. Give me a second. There we go. Sleuthing Instinct. Wait, hold on. Level 50. Bloodthirsty. That's the I think that's the Dakini. They don't have any weaknesses. Just don't hit them with gun or fire.
They're dead.
Tell me what to do. I'll use firearms if I want, both literally and figuratively.
Alright, go ahead. Throw fire at them. They'll
I'm
absorb
gonna
it.
throw fire 'em.
Fear Vile.
Free shit, free shit, free shit.
There's some interesting stuff in here.
I see a dog.
Yeah, guard dog.
Bark, 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 bark.
Pet the dog.
Dog.
There you are, hon. It's another Cerberus.
It's my boy. This is such a good persona, or a good shadow. Demon. I'm too used to calling them demons. Bufu. Don't kill him. Don't kill him with heavy.
Well, I was going to try to knock him down so I could talk to him, but now he's got a technical, so.
Well, just use my Bufu.
Weak, technical, technical.
Yeah, don't use heavy on him.
Kill him.
He's not gonna die.
I guess you're right.
Oh yeah, he's stunned. I can't talk to him.
Alright, damn it. No, you have to put him down.
Fucking put down the dog.
No.
Do we get to see you?
Rude, why are you so good?
Fuck yeah.
Han, you're aware that your Cerberus is a common mook. I could just talk to another one.
Okay. He's so good though. He makes good fusion material too. You can fuse some crazy shit with him.
Alright. I think that this is it for me.
Good night, Conquer.
Fairly well, you.
Too tired.
Fairly well, Fox.
Bye.
Oh, Fox is off the call. Gotta remove him from the party now. Bye, dog. We don't mess with you.
It's another Cerberus.
Uh-oh. And 2 more of those things. Sarasvati.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Let's talk.
Really serious. It should appreciate that.
You hear that? In your world, big groups protect animals. They protect animals, right? You not worry you get in trouble if those groups hear what you were doing to me. Hold on. You not worry you get in trouble if those groups hear what you were doing to me, and he is irritable, so... I don't mind.
You sure?
I don't mind. Oh, strong guy. You go on your own way, no matter what. The more we look at your mask, the more strange it look. Why you wear a mask to fight anyway? Why you wear a mask to fight anyway? That's what I want. That's what I want to know.
Is that it?
So you saying it's mask on your face and you not realize it? What are you, stupid? Robbie, remember. All that belongs here. Me exists in the sea of souls of humans. Cerberus. It's now here. It's my guy.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Does this prove that I'm more like Ryuji now, since he's also Chariot, and I like this guy?
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Chariot Arcana?
I'm pretty sure you didn't have to prove yourself that you were Ryuji any more than you already have.
Does this prove that I'm Chariot Arcana or the lover?
Oh, he's green. Why is he green?
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I was supposed to be looking up their weaknesses for you.
Blocked lightning.
You block lightning? What level are they? 48?
48.
Yeah, they're weak to fire. Narcissus.
Let's continue, okay? Let's move on.
Okay.
A complete victory.
Sensor lens. Ooh.
Bum 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 bum. Alright, so I just keep going up.
party also remarks that Shido screens his connections rigorously to ensure absolute obedience. He never gets decided by outward appearances, and the cognition of the passengers indicate that he knows everyone within the ship well enough to know every bit of them.
Show me your true form.
Also, status prevents the party from fighting or performing activities by running around when activated. There's also statues that messes with you, so be careful.
Statues?
Anything other than his elite connection exists within the cruiser, implying that he actually believes the common folk or his opposition have no rights to exist upon his rule. More dog added. I like Purvis because he just speaks in me's and not I's.
I hear you like dog, so I put dog in your dog.
You like dog, me am dog, me become dog. Wolf.
What's up here?
I can feel it.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Thanks, Futaba. Yay, more black rocks.
Wow, 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 wow.
I got her Daramaka dolls.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This is...
Strange. I can already sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go.
It's a trap.
Where are you
You
going?
have to go touch the treasure.
But I see a safe room.
Nope, you have to touch the treasure. Story related. No, you can't go in there. It's story. There's one behind you.
It doesn't have anything.
Oh. I thought you could still interact with it. That's okay.
I can, but there's nothing inside. It would just explode.
What if it's something cool? What if it's something cool though?
It's nothing. It will just
These
explode.
doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
Ah.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
Yikes.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
I think I could make 2 guesses on what the 5 letters can be.
My mind.
On what?
I want to try and guess what the 5 letters can be before I finish looking up what to do.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else, just like him. Well then,
I didn't pick
let's
up on
go
stream.
and ask around.
Huh?
Hopefully I didn't pick up on stream.
Well then.
It looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others.
So I wonder if the 5 letters will spell out Shido or money.
Huh? One of the VIPs used to belong to the nobility.
Yeah, that must be why he can't enter the sacred palace, the sacred place. Heard he's not easily seen either.
But why would someone of his stature be always poolside?
Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Beyond this point is the VIP area, and the main assembly is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in it unless Shido accepts us.
See it.
Wrong one. So that is the president of the TV station.
Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances.
It seems you have to be at least important to be considered a V. Truly envisioned.
Why don't you play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed. Indeed. It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later.
There's a shadow! Causing a commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Leave it alone for right now.
Yeah, so go talk to everyone, I guess.
This feeling. I think there's a safe room around here.
Looks like there's a safe room in here. Might be a good place to discuss once we gather all the intel.
Yeah, talk to everyone.
You're some kind of sadist for making me get info for complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it if I'm gonna avenge my mom.
Ooh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry.
My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well.
So you noticed.
Most certainly.
Damn, I hate these guys. They guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something?
Tortoise.
Daruma. Sorry, too used to the Pokemon name.
Is this a map of the ship? We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage to take with us.
Wow. Remember when I actually had to pick up the maps from the palaces before they just kind of got handed to us?
Yep. Good thing they got pamphlets here.
Ah, cool deck.
Cool.
Back deck.
Who do we get to throw in the pool?
Oh. Side deck. Assembly hall. Oh wow. Yeah, it is just right here.
Do you doubt Morgana?
About 11 places to explore. So, not the biggest palace.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
My, even Mr. Ui's a VIP.
I just saw him at the restaurant. I think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever.
I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's any way I can get to know him better myself.
If you wish.
Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden.
Not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoken simple pleasantries during father's business relations. I say we got an info and a good. I say we got a good amount of info. Might as well regroup.
How did it go for all of you?
Not great, but not bad either.
Well, I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now.
Well, I took.
For a second, I thought he said he took a nap.
Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here.
I shit earlier. Ooh, it's close.
Perfect. Let's go over it until there.
Joker!
Yo, Joker, we gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss this stuff. You know the one, right? The one that was near Futaba?
What would happen if a shadow just happened to walk into a safe room? Oh yeah, that's right, they can't see them. I completely forgot about that detail. Safe rooms are completely invisible to shadows.
Because, like, the safe rooms are, like, connected to the real world. Or something like that.
Oh, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright, let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So, we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs.
And those letters will become the key cards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now, let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
It seems...
one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Uwe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at the table near the window.
I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said they'll usually be by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap. I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
It's my turn.
For real? Even you got info?
Is that a drink?
The game made me say it.
Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He always enters his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up!
Well, then I close it out.
Anytime the game actually gets me to say it, I'll also take a drink. How the hell you get info with your looks?
It seems like some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard
We don't
he's...
like that guy.
I heard that he's cautious, so it's probably the best if we checked out the other PSV first.
The cleaner's gonna be the last one we talk to.
Alright. Cleaner, I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly? I'm sorry. I didn't arrange it.
A cleaner is most likely someone who can remove something from the presence.
Yep.
Me neither. So don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder. Let's just work harder during the battle. Oh, I guess they want Haru on the team.
You're right, I'll do my best.
But there's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's, not so great. Anyway, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
See, we got...
No, he's bad at remembering. Don't forget the drugs.
Right? I totally get you.
We're up against 5 people. The
I'm sorry to just cut you off like that.
A former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home?
Huh? You want to go back already?
There are people in here with special letters. That means she don't trust them to a certain extent.
It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's recoup for today.
Let's do it.
I gotta go take a whiz.
Oh, the Bever room's here now. I guess it's now been registered.
Oh.
do you need something?
Get your ass in there, inmate.
Justine, you handle registration? Are you sure? The inmate needs... Let's execute a fusion.
Alright, so got Undyne, Megaton Raid. Not a whole lot.
Well, now that you register, I don't know. I don't care what you do to him now. I would love you to keep him on the team, but you can do whatever you want with them.
I mean, he seems like it'll be fun to have. I just don't know about them. I kind of want to get rid of them.
They're all support, so it's up to you really. Support as in like longevity in battle. The thing is though, who are you gonna fuse them with?
Now choose.
Bijou
is-
Molten.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh, it's that guy. I forgot about him. Oh, the Jessie.
Let's Amano Usame.
Will this truly help you?
I just wanted to see them. I just like seeing them.
Looks pretty
Deck. Super fighting robot. Didn't he look kind of familiar?
terrible, but not impressive.
Oh, wait, what? Wait. Go back to that one?
Strong persona.
What?
Back to that Tsukiyomi?
Terrible, but not impressive.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Not
Cool.
terrible, but not impressive.
Oh, there's his brother.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Oh,
So, you're gonna use the Pazuzu, right?
the what?
So you're gonna fuse it with the Pazuzu, right?
Why?
Oh, I forgot that's Pazuzu. I keep forgetting his name is Pazuzu.
Why do you want me to have this guy?
I just think it'd be cool just to fuse in general. I mean, they are some of your lower level personas, and you don't really use them.
Yeah.
He does have all your curse stuff, though, but you can transfer those skills to his fusion.
Don't I have another person?
Yeah,
Medium person.
you have Anubis.
Then I have you,
You have
Heavy.
Baphomet. Unicron.
Not terrible.
Have you even used Pazuzu
but
once
not
since you
impressive.
attained them?
I believe sometime. Like, I don't know. Oh, I'm just gonna fuse it.
Terrible, but not
Yeah.
impressive.
Oh, he has abyssal wings. Dope.
This is a persona born within a fate outside of your tail.
Oh.
Still bears the power of its original owner.
Select the skills you'd like to enhance.
Oh, this was someone else's persona? I do not remember.
I mean, that's. I had a feeling it was someone else's persona just from the way that they were looking, and also they had a Picaro variant.
Yeah, I guess the Bakaro variant. I should have realized that. Tsukiyomi. Who is Tsukiyomi? Why do I not remember? I'm afraid to look it up, but I want to look it up. But I feel like it's someone from Persona 3.
Most
so I'm
likely.
not going to look it up.
It feels like a Persona 3 persona because it doesn't feel Persona 4-ish.
Yeah. Definitely not. It must be P3, so I'm not gonna look it up. Because it says I'm actively playing it right now.
What was Abysmal Wings?
Another curse skill that I do not remember.
Yeah, so what's Abysmal?
Google. Persona Abyssal Wings. It's a damage dealing. Oh, it's a DLC exclusive? Is that what I just saw? A damage dealing DLC exclusive dark skill. It's unique to this persona and its Picari variants. Severe curse damage to all foes.
Wow.
210 power, 90 accuracy.
Hell yeah, I'm taking it.
Holy shit.
I mean, I paid for the expansion. I'm going to use the expansion.
Hey, you're not going to just default and just buy it straight out from the free book. You're gonna fuse into it. That's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
Because that way it'd be on par with level. I can level it up and it's not overpowered.
Yep.
That's straight up what I did in P3, by the way. I somehow got 2 personas I was able to fuse into Izanagi.
Wait, isn't Agi's in Persona 3?
Reload.
Ah, they added Izanagi to Reload?
They added a few cool personas from the other Persona games into it.
Cool.
Yeah. Want me to tell you more of them since you already seen the personas anyway?
Nah.
Do you at least want to know if all the main protagonist ones are in?
I'm good.
Alright. Want to know something else they added that's not really that important?
Hmm.
They added in clothes. I can now be a Velvet Room person if I wanted to. Ooh, Life Ace seems useful. The Fortified Spirit also is useful too.
And there's
unless
also
if we're gonna be using it.
And there's also Endure.
Oh, I would keep that. That's
What,
kind of
Endure?
lucky. That's kind of lucky, but it also depends if you're going to be using the Persona a lot too. Probably. Up to you, really. Pick what suits your playstyle. Oh, I just realized what you're about to learn next. Curse Amp plus Abyssal Wings is gonna be heat.
It will receive extraordinary power. Now for a rebirth.
I am Tsukiyomi. Madness in my right hand, tenacity in my left. Now then, who shall I break first?
Wow.
The Moon Confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. The power of being max rank.
Strengthens curse skills by 50. Wow.
Holy shit, Abyssal Wing is gonna do mad damage. Hello? 50% is what it said? Or 15?
50.
Holy, that's gonna be like an extra 100 on top of that 210 power.
Should I get rid of Counter-Strike or Tentrifu?
What does String Curse do?
It absorbs curse attacks.
Cool. What did Tentrifu do?
Confuses.
You have someone else that confuses.
Severe physical damage to all foes.
Yo, that's real good.
I think I want to replace myriad slashes with the hit.
I would. Welcome to the team, Tsukiyomi. It's crazy how long we've kept Matador and Ami no Uzume.
I don't know. Medium electric damage to all foes. Audio. Light electric damage to all foes.
Finished and done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Eventually, I should max out the twins.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
You just need to give me a comprehensive guide on how I do that. Or how maybe you could even take the controller away from me just so you could do it yourself. Just like have the guide in front of you and then just take the wheel for me.
I mean, I guess I could do that.
Okay.
That's tower. I need twins. That's strength. Strength confidant. Alright, I don't need size anymore.
Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? I'm not worried. Do what you need to do, and I'll try to help whatever I can. Just don't be reckless, got it?
Beep 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 beep. This palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. Now, what do you mean?
I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online.
Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. You know what's funny?
What?
The first person we messed with the palace with was Kama Shido, and now we just have just plain Shido.
That's hilarious.
I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him.
Do you think they did that on purpose?
I don't know, but it's real funny. If so.
Even people's lives.
And that is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. Right? We gotta pay him back for what he did to Akira, too.
I hope he confesses about the whole Kira thing. That'd be cathartic. Just don't do anything rash. Not like you'd listen to me anyway. Hey, I listen. Sometimes.
Okay.
We finally get the key where we need. It's time to counterattack and give Shido what's kind to him.
I'll just add this.
Face of mine. If you'd have done. I'm a shapeshifter. It's crazy to see myself maxed out now. Look at that complete star.
It's shining brilliantly.
I made it. I finally maxed everything out. Got a new one. Well, there's nothing else I could really do. I guess I can make more tools.
Okay.
What is this? A mist that puts nearby enemies.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
You know, I guess I probably could have used the teacher to make coffee for me while I did this, but I've just remembered after I already locked myself in.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Take your pick.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Oh yeah, that one time that we were talking about comics and superheroes together.
Yep.
Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Oh, they're in the twos now.
Campaign season has begun.
It'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him.
Maybe I'll actually vote this time.
There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san.
Hey.
Ah, it's getting colder. It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night?
No, because you slept on my face.
Guess it must be hard even for you. Now that we know who's behind it all, we can't get hasty. Rushing will just make us sloppy. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything that will get us warm. Ooh. A heater? Huh? Ah. That's a good heater. So warm. Hey, once we take care of Shido... Well... I was just thinking... This might very well be the last job for the Phantom... Oh, Morgana. Don't I have news for you. Persona 5 has 2 whole sequels. I wouldn't worry a bit.
Technically 3, but yeah.
3? What's the third one?
Q. It's not canon, but Q's a thing.
Q isn't a sequel. It's not even canon. It's just a what if every team got together. I do wonder what the story of Q is though.
I mean, Q2 feels like it's taking place starting story-wise with Persona 5. So I consider it maybe a hidden sequel.
Either way, as much as I do want to look into Q, I kind of should beat Persona 5 first and also beat Persona 3 first before I look into Q, because I don't know how much of Q would spoil Persona 3 for me. I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. No. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons, but we weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who's been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. Is that the game's way of telling me that you better max out your confidence now?
Yeah.
Akira, I'm with you all the way, to the end. The upcoming battle's personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Hasn't Kurusu been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if he's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Kurusu-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Ah, it's Kasumi.
What did I just say?
Uh-oh.
Still fine.
Alright, he doesn't know.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right? Same to you. Wait, that's not my point. Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
And all Sojiro heard was, yeah.
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
Yeah.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
Oh, God.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
You're getting a little too close.
No one cares about
That's
my
her senpai.
scheme.
Well, It looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? Pleasure meeting you.
What's up?
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Why's
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual? Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that. Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what. What a refined response. Are we really around the same age? You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place? That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
About a week ago,
But that day's when... I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us. I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved, but I couldn't just stand back and do nothing. Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Is she gonna join the team? Is she gonna fill the hole that Akechi left behind?
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of her previous targets. It'd be wise to avoid dragging... Alright, so, since I'm still in base game territory, we have to turn her down for now. But she's gonna become playable during the Royal part, right? I'm assuming she's gonna be playable during the Royal exclusive pass.
Of course.
Senpai? Well, you say that, but... Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right? I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
Got a hole blown in my head? Nah, I'm fine. We'll see you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
I wish we could bring her on the team, but I understand the game's reasoning why we can't.
Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school.
I'm back for food.
Bullshit. A dead man cannot go to school, you know.
This would be all for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to look like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face. I can barely see. Are you alright? You really don't need to cover your eyes.
Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more.
That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not try too hard.
In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
So you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go out at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skip out on your preparation. The plan for Yoshido's heart has begun. Steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so that strengthened your bond. So, is the game telling me not to face the palace immediately, but to max out my confidants first?
As to say, spend as much time as you can with your confidants before going out.
So, aka max out confidence before I take down the palace.
Pretty much.
Alright, so that means that next stream is going to be a confidant day.
Yay, we're starting with strength because we gotta fuse some shit. Hey, we have everything we need, but we probably gonna spend a little bit of money.
Yeah.
Not too much, just a little bit.
Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full. But the Phantoms can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up.
Oh wow.
I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something? Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshihiro Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck.
Might be tough for us to get a town like this, but info itself is worthwhile. If you have the chance to hide in mementos, you'd make a great target.
Alright, save.
Palace? Ryuji, you already want to enter the palace?
So what are we doing about the palace? Ain't we meeting up? If you don't know what to do, let's just go.
Well, what do you want to do? Should meet up at the hideout and head to the palace?
No. And there you go.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Well, since the game seems very adamant about making sure that my confidants are fully leveled up and stuff, I guess we're not going to be heading out to the palace immediately like my previous palace adventures. Because like usually whenever I get a palace mission, I always go to the palace post-haste and get it done as fast as possible. But it looks like the game wants me to take it slower this time around and make sure that I hang out with my friends first before engaging in it, so that's what I'll do. I have the time. What do you think, Zachary?
It's going to be a fun time, and hopefully don't take too much longer. Because we want to get to the juicy part. But at the same time, strengthening those other confidants is good, and I recommend getting those gun skills.
I'm just saying.
Getting to use.
I'm just saying, if the game's recommending me that I raise some more confidence before it's too late, then I'm gonna raise some more confidence before it's too late.
Speaking of which, we probably should have checked to see which ones we still needed to do.
We'll
That-
figure
I
that
hope
out
so,
next
for
stream.
sure.
That's a thing for next stream.
All right, future me, don't forget this. Confidants. You need tower, strength, and I think one more.
All right, so we got Haru's. We got a Haru's that I still need to finish. Got the gun kid that I still need to finish. I don't know if Mishima was maxed out yet, but if not, then we just kind of max out Mishima because, you know, if he's not already finished, then he's about to be finished. I know that much. I need to finish maxing out Futaba because Futaba's literally about to be maxed out, and then all this shit had to happen. So sorry, Futaba.
So I'm getting their things now. Don't scroll back up. Automatically scroll me back up.
Let's see. Akechi's currently at rank 8, so I still need to finish Akechi somehow.
He's max. He's max for now. So Haru. What about Sojiro?
Sojiro's already in.
Ryuji we maxed out, and we maxed out Morgana, whatever.
Story progress.
Justice. I'm gonna keep Akechi's thing. Futaba we need to finish.
Yeah, Futaba will be maxed out immediately. Futaba will be maxed out immediately the next time I see her. So.
The twins, the strengths. What about Gun Guy? Did we max him out?
Are you talking about the weapons dealer?
Yeah.
No, not yet, but he's getting close.
Okay. We got the doctor.
A long time ago.
Yep. We got the teacher.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Never touched Oya once.
Then we got the tower that's kid with guns. What about Hifumi? We got them.
Ifumi is also close to being maxed out.
Okay, I'll add them. And we did Yoshizawa. And Sai was recently finished.
Mm-hmm.
Yoshida.
I maxed him out a long time ago.
Can you crop little shadows? Oh yeah, that's fucking what's her name? Redheaded girl.
Yeah, I've maxed her out a long time ago. She only had 5 ranks.
Yeah. I didn't remember her name. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 other confidants loaded up right now.
No. All I can say is that next stream is gonna be a fun stream.
Sure. See, it's weird because QT comes right after Royal, so it makes me believe that QT actually is canon.
QT, are you talking about Q2?
Yeah, Q2. Q2 comes right after Royal and then Striker, so it makes me think that Q2 is actually canon.
Well,
Or sort of vibe-wise.
the game says that it's not canon, so.
Well, its fictionalness takes place right after Royal. So that's cool.
Anyway.
Sorry.
Yep. So we're in the meat of it now. We're in the final battle. We're in the midst of it. We're in the lion's den. I would say that, you know, this is the final palace, but it's not the final palace. it's the final palace of base game. It's not the final palace for Royale. We still got one more palace to go through after we finish this one, so. We got 2 more palaces left before we beat the game, but oh man, is this game so much fun. I love this game. It's crazy to think that when this game started, I kind of found this boring and uninteresting, but really, everything started to become like way better after we got Futaba. Like after Futaba joined the party, suddenly the game just became a lot more fun.
I love Tactica's art style because it's just a better QT art style. I love it so much.
That was completely unrelated.
Sorry, I was looking at the different pictures for one of the confidants while I'm setting up tabs. Getting their ranks and stuff set.
So do you agree?
I'm sorry, I did not pay attention while I'm trying to set up ranks.
Remember to like, comment, subscribe, ring the bell to be notified of when videos drop on the channel. Join a Discord server using the link in the description below. We hang out every Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That draw a game or watch a movie. It changes every Friday for the sake of variety. And yeah, join us next Saturday for more Astrobots, Persona 5 Royale, and possibly maybe another game on the docket? Who knows? Oh wait, no. Pikmin. Join us next Saturday for more Pikmin.
More Pikmin!
Actually, we're gonna beat Pikmin 2 next Saturday, so stay tuned for that.
Oh boy.
Join us next Saturday if you want to see the ending of Pikmin 2 along Astrobot and Persona 5. Bye everyone!
Very well.